Oh, Kyrie. I just saw that my screen was like overloaded. I was turning on my live 2D program. Hello. Long time no see. Good morning for some of y'all. Good evening for some of y'all. So yeah, guys. I don't know how long it's been actually. I think it's like almost a month, I'd say. So I'm glad I am back. It's been so long since I've been here. Oh, don't worry, man. It's same. It's also been a long time for me too. Hello, King. Hello, Amy. Hello, Loading. I hope you guys are doing really well. I hope the month has been easy going. Fingers crossed. But yeah, I'm streaming. I'm gonna be doing some work, trying to see if I can like get some progress through with my commission. It's slow, but it's getting there. Just majority of the month has been so busy. Ugh. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Let me just have a look. I'll put this on. Okay. Sound is fine, right? Hold on. I'm just gonna double check a few things. Ah, okay. That works. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. How are you? I'm alright. It's April. Take my prime. Oh, it didn't alert me. What the hell? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It didn't alert me. Hello? Well, thank you for the thank you for the prime. I think I need to repeat something in here. Because I think my stuff has been like resetted. All good. Okay, hold on, wait. Let me just like check if my alerts are working. I think no. Are you good? How will I know? Alright. Well, thank you so much. Maybe alert, yeah. Okay, alerts may not be working fully, but that's okay. It's also been like a long time since I was here. But yes, I hope you guys are doing really well. I'm here to do some work. If you're here to do some work, please do join me. We'll just chill and like catch up slowly. I'm a bit low energy though, because like before today, I've worked for like 5 days. I went out yesterday with Mookie, so I'm a bit like parked out, out of my mind. But that's okay. So I'm just gonna set up a couple things. Let's turn off this, and then we can put Spotify on. I'm not too sure how loud this is for you guys though, but let's just see. Let's put good old BTS. Is the music okay? Double checking. Yeah. It should be alright, I think. I'll just do this. Less mess. Okay. Hopefully that's fine. Okay. Yeah, my brain has been like really head empty today. But yeah, what has everyone been up to lately during the last couple of weeks since I last saw you guys? While I get this all set up to go. Na 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 di 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 da da ba da ba dum. I'll just do this too. Let me just pause this while I'm at it. Okay. Okay. I think I got my stuff set up. And then I have my to-do list to do here. And then put a timer. Yeah. Rah. You know how I do. And then boom. Okay. What else do I got? I went to a vinyl festival and I got 9 vinyls and I got a new dog and I just had a sleepover with my friend last night. Wow, productive. That is crazy. I mean, like, yeah, how was the vinyl festival? Because I did see your photo around that. And I did see you got like the Led Zeppelin one too, which is I thought was really cool. Not gonna lie. Very cool. No, I wanted to ask where it was, but I don't want to dox. Don't dox yourself. Don't do that. It's okay. Yeah. There was so much vinyls. Yeah. In total, like how many vinyls do you have now? I assume that you have like a big collection now. I've been going through a bit of like a, what is it? A good level of retail therapy myself. In terms of like buying a lot of stuff. Let's see. Let me count. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna do this. Hopefully, if my screen starts lagging, do let me know as well. So that I can kind of like probably exit a few programs here and there. I also have vinyls I don't listen to because my dad got them for me from my grandpa. Nice. You must keep them forever. As you should. Okay, I'm gonna stop this. And then I'll just turn on this. Okay. So the one thing I need to work on is my Z angle. Okay. That's that. Ah. You have 22 vinyls where I am now, and I have more in the other room. Woo! Pretty good collection, though. Although that's always fun to have. I'm too lazy to go there. That's okay. Well, I'm glad that you were able to go. Hopefully there'll be like a couple more vinyl store places to check out. I only know like a good handful of vinyl stores in passing in areas that I've been to. But I go in there like just to see what's there, but I don't buy it because I don't have a record player to play them, you know. What the hell? It's Stalus. What the hell? It's Viv. Hello, Plog. Yeah, hello. How you been? It's been so long. Once again, it's been so long. How have you been lately? Hello. Yeah, it's been crazy. I don't know what happened. I flash banged and then I was like, whoa, what happened? Been okay. That's good. What has been crazy? I mean, it's been a crazy month in terms of where I was on my end. Mostly like a lot of I mean, lots of work shifts, which is like kind of a given. Did you see the Smash tickets have finally come out? Yes, did you see that McKenyu is gonna be the guest for this year's Smash? I'm not gonna like I said, I'm not gonna be tabling this time around. But I will either be an attendee or I will be helping my friend out with tabling. Helping my friend out with tabling. The question as to which friend it is, you'll find out soon enough. They wanted to keep it a surprise, so I'm just like, okay. I'll keep it shh kind of thing for now. I'm considering going just for him. Honestly, come on, man, it's good. You know what's also surprising? Like, I have a friend of mine who used to volunteer slash work for Smash, and they haven't returned since, like, moving jobs, right? And they're like, you know what? I really wanna go back this time for McKenyu. I'm like, you should at least. But they're waiting for more guest announcements. Rain Byakira! Rah! Hello, how are you? Long time no see, brother. How you been? Let me give you a shout out. Crazy, yeah. So I'm either gonna be a attendee or I'm going to be a helper for a friend of mine. It just depends if they get accepted in or not, you know. Been good, bro. How are you? I'm doing good. Dying of touching too much grass. So now I'm touching pixels today. Yay! I can't wait. I'm so glad that I'm here. I miss my online chronically online life. There you go. There. Pixels. Yeah, exactly. Unreal. Unreal. Yeah, no, it's been alright. Like, mainly working and mostly doing some rigging on the side. Because I have been rigging off stream as well, just to get through the work. And where my client and I have been, like, organizing to have phone calls weekly, or at least fortnightly, depending on our schedule, just to see how things are going. And, there's a lot of progress that is in movement right now. So now I'm just like, trying to keep on pushing forward to make sure that things get to the finish line. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So, yeah. So, yeah. And now it's good. Oh, yeah, Smash is coming. What else has been happening? I did a lot of shopping and retail therapy. I think, yeah, because like the last time that I saw you guys, I obviously was still working on this. I don't really fully remember the mood of my last stream that I was live. Therapy? Retail therapy. That's free. That's free. I don't pay for retail therapy. I pay for myself and the items I got. Let me show you. I have like a big shopping haul of things that I've bought lately. Where do I begin? I guess... Hold on, wait. I have a hand cam of stuff. Let's see. Okay, guys. Crazy. Anyway, so this keyboard is new. It has a... I don't know if I've talked about it in my last stream, but this one has a thocking sound. So it's kind... I don't think you can hear it, though, if I... Not really, right? It doesn't really do much. What if I just, like, turn off the filter? Hold on. Let me see. I think it was filters, right? Yeah, filters. Okay, you can hear it? How about now? Sounds good, right? Good shit. So, I have this. I intended to get, like, a old school looking computer. The only difference is that it has, like, lights and shit in it. Oh, and on top of that, it has a mini TV. I don't know if you can see it. It's right there. I don't think you can see it enough, but it has, like, a picture of, like, a catfish on there. And I can change the different GIFs. So, let's see. I wish I could show you. That's fancy. Yeah, I mean, the thing, yeah, I have like a true GIF in here. Somewhere in here. You can't even see it anyway because it's so freaking bright. Can you see it? Does it do anything? It doesn't do any justice. But there's something going on in there. So yeah, I have this. I got a wrist rest. So, you know, for my wrist. And for drawing as well too. So there's a... my sister gave me this thing to rest my palm on because I've been using my mouse like crazy. So that's that. The book is normal. Is there anything else I got? I got a tablet for my PC, which I haven't fully used yet, but in the case of me like drawing anything in real life, oh my god, I need to clean this. But anyway, like I got a Galmon tablet, just something cheap. Because I thought that like as a backup of me, I can't connect my iPad to thingamajig. I just got this. So there's that. Some devices. I'll test it out in the future for, I don't know, PC heavy stuff. I went to a 17 pop-up event, which is really rare here in, in Australia. So I went yesterday. I got 17 merch. Like K-pop group. This is like my bias thingamajig. It's actually a coin purse, but it's official. So I thought that was really cute. I'm like, yay! Yay! On top of that, while shopping for this, I also got a Hoshi one. It's a pouch. It's literally a tiger. So there you go. So this is Jun, the member that that's my bias, and then my other bias is Hoshi. So there's this one. Inside, nothing much, just like random shit. But yeah, I can't like oh my god, I was about to hit something. But yeah. Cute guy. So I got these two. These are official. And then I really went on a big splurge. I also got an umbrella that is also 17 official. So it's got like the shape of the animals of their mascots. You almost punched yourself. Yeah. A pretty sturdy handle. So, you know, I can kill somebody with this. Anyway, so that's not real though. Not real though. But I'm being sarcastic. And it has the logo for their mascot. So there's that. What else did I get? A couple more things. I got Alien Stage merch. That's right. This thing here, heavy, very sturdy, sarcastic, and then it's got like the cool stuff, like the works from episode 1 to 6. So you know they got that shit. Yeah, because there was like an exhibition at the bookstore that I usually go to. So I was like, okay, yeah, I'll get some of this. 30. It's heavy, bro. It's heavy. And they love to put some like some fun angsty stuff in there, as Alien Stage old fashioned does. I got more books. I really went on like a big book spree. So I also got I got Veil. The books here. I went there. I wish there was one in Melbourne. Yeah, come here. I got Veil. These two books together. I wasn't able to see the illustrator for this book because I went to Sydney Animaga when I was working. So I was like, no, I'm not gonna see this book. And it was so hard to get this. So I was like, ooh. Imagicata. But you know what's crazy? I bought the book and it's signed by the illustrator themselves. So if you've never read this book and you love fashion and like French-like aesthetics, like please, I highly recommend Veil. Cute couple, very cute couple. I want them to kiss so badly. They haven't yet, and it's really cute. So if you're interested to see what kind of style that they have like very, very pretty fashion, very, very pretty colors, you know. Super pretty stuff. I highly recommend it. Oh my god, look at it, he's smiling! Anyway, so, recommended. Please do check it out. There's more! There's more! So much more, actually. The amount of books I've been buying this time around was kind of crazy. So I got a couple more. I think most people know that I'm a fan of Gacha Yakuza, so I got like the 4th book to complete the set of my Karen gang. Gang gang. This is Rio. She's so cute. I love her. So oh my god, I read the latest chapter for Gachi Yakuta and holy shit! What am I gonna do? I gotta wait another week! I can't tell what the spoilers are! But yeah, I'll show you the art style of this as well too. So the first book is the main character. Here. That's Rudo. I love Gachi Yakuta. Can you see? When it comes to collecting manga, by the way, if I really, really love it, I get more than one volume. Okay, this says a lot, by the way. I got 4. I always get volume 1s of everything, except for like Veil, Gachi Yakuta, and another manga I bought. So this is 1. Number 2 is Zanka. Badass guy. Always gets picked on the most. This is Engine, my favorite guy. He's also in my go room here. And then to complete the gang set, then Rio's here. So that's the 4. To complete the colorful set, so I'm like, yes. If you ever like read the manga and you're up to like chapter 156, woo! Or was it chapter 165? Sorry, chapter 165. This shit is good. Okay, recommend it. And then I got a few more books. I'm really trying to heal my. I think this is like an inner child healing experience based on all the books I've been getting lately. You know. I went to Kino and there was a Mori manga, but it wasn't translated. I still got it. Really? I thought it was Oh, it hasn't been translated. I also got a good old furry Beastars. But you know why? Because I recently was watching all the anime of this. Like, they've completely finished the anime altogether. There's like, and 17 did like the ending song for the last season of Beastars. So that's just like elevated my love for this shit. It's really good. Okay. Call me a furry. I don't care anymore. This guy, like this manga and this story was pretty fun to read. So I've enjoyed reading this. And then while I'm at it, it is really good. Thank you. It validates my experience. So yeah, if you love like, I guess like the way that the artist like drew stories as to like, what is it, putting humanity in like animal animal society and putting like animal like features in there, like instincts. They do talk about instincts a lot between the predator and prey, and they applied it into like this kind of scenario. It's pretty good. Yeah, so I recommend it. I can't guess the furry part, but if I could, I would enjoy it. Thanks. And then while I was at it, I realized I haven't bought this manga before. This is like one of my favorite mangas that also inspired like gang camaraderie story. It's a bit on the mature side though. It's called Gangsta, hence the name. This is Nicholas here. That's Nicholas, and then that's Warwick. As you can see, he has an eye patch and he's blonde. I tend to be drawn towards blonde characters, but it is what it is. You know, we ball. So this one, I'm gonna reread this again. It's been so long since I've like read this story, let alone watched the anime. There's a bit of a sad story around this though, because the anime, there's only 1 season of it, and the studio became bankrupt and has not it's no longer continuable. And then on top of that, the manga artist, like, it's in a indefinite hiatus because the artist is having like health issues currently, and it's been like a decade since they've like continued the story. So I know where I am in terms of like where I'm up to in the story, but since then, like, you know, it's been a long time since I've like seen it, so I figured to read it again. You know, gang stuff in here, really cool stuff. So love it, my favorite shit. So I bought a lot of books, as you can see. I think that's pretty much like the main big haul of things that I've gotten. I'm trying to see what else I got. I think that's it. Other than that, it's like clothes. Mainly clothes for work. So yeah. So it'd be how it be. Yeah. A lot of inner child healing experiences. Now I gotta like reorganize my book, my bookshelf altogether now. Let's see. I spent 300 on Alien Stage pop-up. No. It's okay, man. Like, if you just seen like how much I've just shown you, that's pretty much like a similar amount. I understand. I understand. But no. You're good, man. Yeah. I had a really inner child healing experience. Retail therapy. Retail therapy is inner child healing. In a way. What else have I been doing? I had McDonald's recently to have the K-pop Demon Hunters collaboration, the demon sauce and shit, and get like the card collection. I had it once. It's alright. I got Jinu as a face card. So that was pretty cool. So it is what it is. I got the Amori manga and 2 vinyls there. I think what's on the way for me now is that I'm getting more Gachi Yakuta merch from Japan currently. So there should be an engine keychain on its way. Fingers crossed that it appears. It's traveling safe to me. So I get to like update my bag keychain. At least I'm trying to like update some stuff. Hi Anime! Long time no see! As always, hope you're doing well. Yeeg. It's kinda crazy. What you been up to lately? But yeah, the joys of shopping, man. Other than that, I don't know what else has been going on lately. I haven't gone to any markets yet. Work, thankfully, has no dramas. The only reason why I've been so busy is because, like, since I had one workmate that had left the company, it's impacted the shifts, right? So, like, everyone is kind of, like, stepping up to cover, like, that past person's shift, and I've been one of them. So, I'm like, ugh. But it's okay. Like, thankfully, the people that I've been working with have been, like, really, really, really chill and cooperative. So, that's been mostly, like, what I've been spending my time doing. Besides that, and then rigging. Long time no see. Yeah, you're going to San Fran? Is that San Fran, right? Next month? Let's go. Right, and Mookie's in-laws were here as well, so I've been also being, like, whenever I had the time to, I've been able to see them as well. It's pretty crazy. San Fran, let's go. Busy with work and life, that's okay, as it always is. Any recs for San Fran? I thought you've been. It's been a while since I've been to it. The only thing I remember going was, like, of course, like the Golden Gate Bridge. There's an infamous, like, high hill building, like that high hill street with a bit of traffic in there. You could actually get to experience. It's on its way to the Golden Gate Bridge, so there's that. But I don't know if there's like a specific like place that I recall going. Because it's been so long ago. Who lives in San Fran to know? The main thing is Golden Gate Bridge. You definitely have to see that on like approaching afternoon time. There isn't much to see. Yeah. Ain't much. Hey, Father. Hi, Dante. Hello. I saw your message. It looks really good, by the way, the update. Very nice stuff. Very nice. Very, 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 very nice. How you been lately? Thank you. No worries. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, my sister's in-laws were here for a bit, but I've only been able to see them twice during their stay, and they're returning home, like going to be flying back home later on today. So then things should be chill for now until the next busy event will come up, which I'm pretty sure is gonna be Smash. Crazy in the last few weeks, but one more week and I think things should be more chill. That's how I feel as well. It's already break time? Okay. Whoo! Whoo! Anything else going on? Touching grass. Mostly. TikTok brain rotting on like scrolling around. I mean, in terms of the internet stuff, like I've been catching up with like what are the things? I mean, apart from like news and everything that's been happening, I think what the one cool news thing that I've been keeping up with was all like was it like the four astronauts, the four NASA astronauts, going around the moon and back safely, which I thought was really awesome. There's an ad? Okay. No problem. I'll talk about that more about that when they come back. For now, I take a break. I like you. I like you. I like... I'm gonna move this a bit more. Da, 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 da. I should just curve this a little bit. Okay. Okay, and then reflect this motion. Ugh. Why I look weird? Nunday. Yeah, okay. Right here. Okay. 1 more minute. I think by the time that it comes back, so does my work progress will return. I should take a mental break though. Wow wow. Oh wow wow. Also, I'll just remember this. While everything are going on, I'll also like take a quick BRB later to get my late breakfast. I wanted to have breakfast, but I want to have rice. So that's why. Yeah. CB is a problem. Man, oh man. Okay, 15 seconds until we come back. Yay! Also, okay, well, I'll just wait. Okay, can I have some of your rice? Yeah, of course. It should be enough for 4 people, I believe. Also, welcome back from the ads. But yeah, I was just saying, news-wise, I mean, despite everything that has been chaotic the last couple of weeks, the one good news I've been trying to keep up with mainly is like the NASA astronauts that were going around the moon. I think that's insane. Have you guys been keeping up with that? Like the 4 astronauts that flew around the moon and like came back safely? Oh my god. I thought that was awesome, man. Like we never seen the back of the moon before until now. And then they're like such a cool like group of people. I saw like have not really, but that sounds amazing. Yeah, like it's the furthest that humanity has ever been so far away to go on the moon. Further than like when the first man like went to the moon, like, you know, altogether from almost 50 years ago, which is awesome. This is only phase 2, right? It's insane. Crazy stuff. The photos are insane. Yeah, right. saw someone like commentating like someone's like photography settings. At one point they're like, they should really adjust like their aperture and shit. I'm like, what do you mean? It's like the clearest aperture yet. It should be fine. But yeah, there was like also like a quote comparison, like Neil. It's like Neil or Neil, yeah, Armstrong, the guy, the previous guy. And you know, like his famous like quote was like, you know, one huge step for mankind. You know, like that quote. Like they compared that quote to like Reed's like quote, which is like, I have two outlooks here, and none of them are working. Like the Wi-Fi is in the distance, like shit over there. No, but they did very well. There was like a floating Nutella in the distance, you know. Mario's on the other side of the moon. Yeah. They're using old cameras too. Yeah, bless them. But no, like genuinely, like all the quotes that they were saying about like while being away from from Earth itself. And then they went during a solar eclipse. Like that was also another crazy thing about how they timed when they went. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's so cool. So cool. Them climbing over each other to reach the furthest part of the ship. Yeah! So that could be the furthest from Earth. Yeah! I think that was like the most like fun part. And then obviously like they landed safely as well. And they're doing just fine. Then they went into the interviews and everything. Wow. Like, it was probably like one of the best news I've heard. In between everything that's going on from like, obviously like, you know, the war that's happening and then dramas that are happening. It's like, oh my god, yes, something that is good. Thank god. So, you know, great stuff. That's so funny. Yeah, you should see like some of the clips that they like that they did, because they did a live stream of like what they've been doing, like the workout and like what they eat, what they were doing, activities and stuff like that. Like, yeah, good stuff. Very good stuff. And like very cool group. So I was like, ooh. Truly happy for them. Most historical thing out of everything that we've seen so far that is so, and one that is good, like good news on top of that. So recommended, yo. Yeah. Other than that, yeah, I've been keeping up with the internet. I mean, I did see news around, what's it called? Like the Saikuno issue, which is like, you know, crazy news. But I saw someone like, what was it? It was like a quote from somebody and they're like, oh yes, this is the best news for the unemployed. I'm like, okay, damn, okay, sure. I saw a bit of it, but I'm staying away from it. Yeah, I've seen the video that Mugen made around it, and then apart from that, that's all I've received out of that, and I think that's okay. That's enough. But apart from that, yeah, no, I didn't see much of it afterwards. I think people reacting to it is like a whole. It's the one thing I'm trying to mainly avoid. All I can say around that is like I hope that like the people that are involved are, you know, being, like the victims at least, are being supported. And that they are being like well taken care of. All that kind of stuff. Like that's like the main thing that I wish for. It was also on Twitch. Really? Ugh. What's this about, victims? Oh, Sakuno's controversy. Main thing is that he is a cheater. I thought I was talking about Artemis. No. The Twitch stuff was on, yeah. The Artemis was on Twitch. Yes, I was saying that was like the good news. Yes. Apart from everything that's been happening. That's what I mean. All of that is crazy. I saw it all. I'm hoping things will be okay. Like, I hope things would... I used to be a Saikuno fan too. I wasn't fully a Saikuno fan from even during his popularity. So, but I knew of him during the time of when, you know, like when Among Us was really popular. and he collaborated with like PewDiePie and Jacksepticeye and Corpse. You know, like I was more of a fan towards like these other three more so than like Saikuno, but I understand the popularity that came out of him. Yeah. So obviously to see the news around him, I was also just a shock otherwise, because his demeanor during that time, I was like, oh, you know, he seems to be alright. Yeah. I haven't been following him for the last couple of years, but I was watching clips of him during his popular, not streams though. Yeah, of course, of course. That's fine. But yeah, it's a shame. But I'm hoping that it gets resolved, like what he has. You have many thoughts about the whole thing? I mean, yeah, I think it's a discussable thing, right? Part of me feels like it's not something that I should prioritize in caring, other than the fact that, like, it should be, I hope it gets sorted, you know? Because obviously, like, you know, the way that he presents himself online, the main thing to understand is that, like, not all streamers are who they are when they are live, and how they are offline can be very different. That's like the main take that I got out of it, right? Which, yeah, that's a given, right? So, but the main thing that I took out of it that was really bad is that, yeah, sure, he did cheat, you know? He did cheat. That's bad altogether. But yeah. People can be a shit person even if they're not fully aware of themselves. So it's like, ugh. Ugh. I hope that they get it sorted out. Because it is crazy, crazy, crazy stuff. All very icky, yeah. Lots of people bandwagoning it, yeah. I haven't really fully touched on, like, social media altogether. I've only recently started coming back into social media, like, just retweeting stuff, right? Because, like, I really have not touched it. Like, touched social media in a while. It's been ages. So every now and then I'm just like, you know, I'm just trying to re-expose myself back into being online again. Slowly. It's always like pretty hard to like, especially in the VTubing community when things are like, things that are negative tends to be on a hype kind of thing. And I'm trying to find more content that VTubing wise is more positive in perspective, you know? Because, like, I just want to chill, honestly. Yeah. But yeah, that's my main take out of it. Wait, Stalus. Yeah? What's up? I have a goss for you. Okay, what's the goss? I'm gonna DM. Oh, okay. I will close my mouth. Okay. I think that's fine. It's wild? Okay. Okay, I think I need to fix a couple of things. I wish I could show you guys the work that I've been doing though, but it's like, I can't. It's okay. I'll just work around it. I'm gonna try and make this more refined. But I think you can see in my to-do list, I guess, like what I'm doing. If you look behind me, that's the work. I'm currently doing the, what's it called? The torso part of this list. Because it's the easiest. And it's the last thing I was working on. So, After that, I gotta do accessories. In a distance, comes around. Hold me up tonight. Let's do this. What else has been happening? I don't know. What else have I caught up with? Probably, I mean, pop culture wise, I mean, BTS is back. That's pretty cool. 17's on hiatus, which makes me sad, but that's okay. So I'm just like, oh, no, they're leaving. And like, majority of them will be doing like their own thing and doing military service, which means I can't see their concert until one day they kind of like come back to life, I guess. So I'm just like, ooh. My goodness. Also, Viv, what the fuck? Whoa! God damn. Okay. Feel the beat under your feet. The floor is on fire. Wah 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 wah. Na na na. I'm gonna put the music up a little bit. Let me know if the music is getting too loud for you guys. Cause like I can readjust. I was a bit worried that it was a bit quiet. That's all. Abracadabra. Na 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 na. Speaking of Lady Gaga, did you hear her new song with Doechii? Doechii being a big fan of Lady Gaga? Oh my god. Please. You are going to listen to it now. It's for Devil Wears Prada 2, I believe. It's pretty catchy too. Alright, let's see what else I'm working on. I'll just do a little bit of this too. I don't know what to do. Oh, maybe... Turn around, turn around. Monday to Sunday. Okay. I think I got it. Okay, I'm gonna reflect this. Oh shit. I'm just looking. Thank you, Viv. No, I never seen this. How? I never know about this. Whoa! Oh, whoa. Crazy. I don't know. I can't say much about it, right? I have to keep it. I have to keep my mouth shut. How? I gotta remember what this person's content looked like. It's been a while. Na, 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 na. Good lord. Oh no. Ooh. No one knows the context of like what I'm reacting to, but to Vib, I'm like, ooh. Scary. I don't know about this. I'm trying to see where if there's any art that I can find out of them that is like, you know, like resaved and reduplicated, you know, somewhere else, just to remember, because like I don't think I've seen a lot of their content at all. Yeah. Wow. They really, yeah, you really don't see a lot of their stuff, to be honest. That's wild. Wow. So, is it recent news or anything for you that this happened? Because I never seen this. I thought it would be like a recent story, is all. Wow. That is crazy. I'm so glad that I am so chill. Every time that I see all these like dog, I get so scared. I'm like, could that be me? Not that I do anything wrong. Like, I don't think I did. I don't think I've ever done anything like damaging. Good lord. So I'm just like, ooh, hee hoo. I'm safe. Ooh, wild. Okay, I'll have to give it a proper read when I have my my next break, I reckon. I only found out in, okay, so you found out later. Goodness. Sometimes it's always quite scary to be around people that like like they're in like close proximity to you, and then you only had found out that they're like from somewhere else, and they end up doing something crazy, right? I mean, in terms of like who I end up being close to in the VTubing community, I think there was only one VTuber I've like been in mutuals with, only to find out that they were not a good person in the end, and eventually they left, you know. So it's like interesting stuff. Yeah. All in all these things that I keep looking at, I'm like, oh, thank God I'm a good person. thank, thank God, thank God I'm okay. Like, I don't go as far as like, you know, doing something shitty. I prayed that I'm not an evil person in other people's eyes, or I've done anything bad to other people. But if I did do something bad, I will go out of my way to make sure that things will get resolved and like discussed through and everything like that. You know, and I'm pretty honest all the way through. But that's how I be, you know. Thank God, Mr. Streamer, Mr. Lith, how you doing, my brother? How you doing? Good to see you. Let me give you this. There you go. Oh, foul, foul. I'm doing well, brother. That's good, brother. My goodness. I was meant to reply to your message. I'll reply to it pretty soon as well. Oh. How is the commission, brother? Brother, it's doing pretty high. It's progressing, brother. I'm so hungry though. I was meant to have some breakfast earlier today, but I'm waiting for my rice to be cooked. I think it should be done though. So I'll eat something in my break. And actually get some proper coffee and some water while I'm at it. Yeah. Work is work. I'm doing good. I touched a lot of grass. I did a lot of retail therapy. Like shopping. And you know, I'm popping off. And we're just talking about like different things that I've been seeing the last couple of weeks since I haven't streamed in a while, right? So I was just like, okay, what's been crazy on the internet lately, you know? And I've already spoken about like the whole Sakuno situation and my opinions around it, but like, yeah. Apart from that, like, you know, I'm slowly trying to get back into being on social media. I really want to draw as well. I don't know if I might, because I'm working tomorrow and then I'm streaming afterwards. I might do a drawing thing, because the last time I drew, honestly, was my room commission for Lampert. So I'm a bit out of touch with art. It'd be nice to see what I can draw from the stuff. I don't know. I don't know what I'll draw. Probably like Stalus stuff, I guess. It's been a while since I've drawn Stalus on top of that as well. So I'm just like, whew, I think I need to retouch some art grass as well too. Lots of grasses to touch in different fields. So I'll work around it slowly and eventually. But yeah. I'm gonna try and do this as well. Blah, 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 blah. Let me see if I can do this. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna read this stuff. Thank you, Viv. I literally have no idea this was happening. Or this has happened, sorry. I think we need to get more good news of VTubers. There's been too many where it's always like the biggest news comes out when someone is having like not being a good person or a really bad stuff. Good news. Good news. 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 Oh my god. Yeah. No. I'm not that kind of person. Trust. Why would I do that? Cyclothon is good news. True. That is true. That is very true. I always like to see like a lot of like what new like the new VTuber like designs are as well. I mean, like I'm trying to re-inspire my creativity again, and you know, trying to re-expose myself on social media because like I haven't been around for a bit on social media, so I'm trying to be less afraid, I guess, and just trying to see what stuff to re-inspire my creativity again. So yeah, you know. It was so funny. That brought me so much joy for 2 weeks. That's so good. The cyclothon was pretty good though. I'm trying to have a like. I mean, I need to catch up with like my other games. For those that are friends with me on social media, I've been playing this game called Heartopia a lot with my partner. It's like the comfort go-to just to catch up with my partner every evening. So mostly been just that, but I have to catch up with like the games that I usually play. So like Final Fantasy, I need to catch up on. I need to catch up with Genshin as well. I also need to catch up with Honkai Star Rail. I wanted to play Wild again. I knew there's a new character in Marvel Rivals. Catwoman. So I'm just like, ugh. Also, Aaron, thank you for the stretch. Awesome. How you doing? Let me give you a shout out as well. How you doing? What's poppin'? Where are you? There you go. Ugh. There we go. Thank you for the stretch. Dun, 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 dun. Also, I should like move my timer somewhere here. There we go. Na 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 na. Oh yeah, I hope you're doing really well. Thank you for the stretch. Stalus. Fionn! Oh my god! It's the hot guy with his 2.0 VTuber! Oh, thank you for the water. Appreciate it. Hold on. You better drink. I will! Yes, sir! No, you're hot! Huh? Me? What? Oh my goodness. Hold on, wait. I'll give you a shout out as well while I'm at it. This way. How's go streaming lately for you? I've been seeing that you're doing a lot of partner push stuff lately, which is really great to see. Good progress. Thumbs up, thumbs up. Good shit. And let me put this there. There you go. Did that work? Is my bot not working? Okay, let me just do the other one there. Can this work? My alerts! Please! This is work. I have to wait 33 seconds. Okay, you wait 30 seconds. And I'll give you a proper shout out. Sorry about that. You been pushing? Happens to me all the time. No! Even when reaching partner, there's always gonna be scuff that never leaves. Insane. But yeah, I hope you're doing really well lately. It must be really cold where you guys are now, because the weather now is getting more cooler. Thank God, by the way. Thank you for the water, by the way. Freak the bot. I know, right? I'll have to look into it after getting my stuff sorted. But yeah, it's like my first stream in a while. I haven't streamed in like almost a month. I've been touching too much grass. It's cold now, like 15 degrees. Let me be in your weather. I want to be in the cold weather too. Let me like shiver up. It's like, at the moment, like the temperature got cooler, but like, in terms of like Celsius, like the most we've reached was like 23 Celsius. In like at highest temperature in the cooling stuff, but it's getting like 14 degrees Celsius at its coolest during the days. So yeah, it's all right, but colder would be good. Colder, please. Thank God though. I don't want the hot weather to come around anymore. Grass, yeah, shopping grass to be specific, and work grass. I did so much shopping in the last couple of days. But like I got like a keyboard, I got a tablet, I got like a wrist rest thingamajig, I got like a palm resting thing. Oh my god, whoever is Meloko, thank you for coming in the room. I got like lots of books. Art books at least. I've slowed down in Pop Mart figurines because I think I have enough and I don't know what I think my room is full of figurines now. Oh, they're gone now. But yeah, I'm waiting for like another cool aesthetic. But for now, I've been lately collecting more manga books for more of the stuff that I've read, but I haven't read them in a while, and I'm intending to read them again soon. And yeah. But yeah. Oh wait, hold on. Let me give you a proper shout out. Now. There we go. Much better. But yeah, shopping grass is fine. Yeah, I went shopping yesterday with my sister because there was uh, a 17 K-pop group pop-up store, which is really rare for 17. Like, you don't often see their stuff around. So I got like a coin pouch and like a pouch and a umbrella. All expensive, by the way, but lucky for me, I got paid, so it's fine. So I was able to treat myself just fine. But yeah, it was so cute. It's sad though because like they're gonna be on hiatus for a while, so I was just like, ooh, they didn't come to Australia, no. And then I have to wait like a good, I don't know, like a good maybe like 5 years for them to come back because it's such a big group, 13 members. It's pretty insane. It's gonna be like 5 years, yeah, or more. Yeah, I know. That's like when you spend your time in high school and you're about to graduate. That's how long it is. It's gonna be so long. How old is the youngest? Oh, that's a good question, actually. Um, Hold on. If the oldest is my age, um, I think they're like 1998, right? Or 1997? Yeah, it's gonna be 2030. Yeah. We're gonna be so old right now. I know, right? They're so eternal. I mean, they're definitely gonna stick together as a group. They've confirmed that they, what is it? Like they signed their contract to still stay together for in the long run. So they reassured it. So I'm like, thank goodness. But my God, we're gonna wait a while. That length of time is like the length of time that like Genshin Impact has been running. That's how long it is. If you compare the time, almost 6 years approaching for Genshin, and they're approaching endgame on top of that. That's why I want to continue the game, right? I'm still continuing to play the game because of the story. I remember when Genshin just started. Yeah, and they picked up at a pretty good time, like during COVID, you know? Like Among Us, Animal Crossing, and then Genshin was in its popularity during that time. So if you think about the length of like their, I guess like the game's life to like the length that we're gonna wait for 17 to come back together is crazy long, you know? It's gonna be a long time. I guess I'll just have to re-marathon their like their variety show going 17. So long. And you know what? Genshin's not gonna end, you know? 'Cause I'm still obsessed about the game because of where I am in the story. Because their latest patch, Nodcry, is really good. And now they're showing more stuff that is relating back to Mondstadt, which is like the first area that you explore in the game. And all the lore that came out of that from years ago, I think they're now revealing it more currently. So I'm just like, I need to keep up. I need to know what's up with this area. The fuck? So I'm just like, I need to get back into it. Who and where will we be in that time? I can't imagine. I don't know, man. I would be surprised if I'm still like, still streaming. I still want to be streaming. I don't mind. I'm gonna be so old. You know? Like, my age plus 5, maybe I'm pretty sure I'll still be around. I'm sure. I don't want to leave my chronically online life yet. So, and I still want to be drawing. I haven't drawn in a while, but I still want to get back into it. Currently, my plan for my art stuff is obviously like I'm trying to finish my commission, and then I'll take a break from commissions to do the projects that I want to do. Which I don't mind discussing about. The projects that I want to do is I have a new outfit model in mind for, I guess, like my, not re-debut, but like an outfit reveal, I guess. So there's about, oh yeah, actually, you know what? There's about 3 outfits I have in mind. to be specific. But I have one that's in the works that I want to have next, you know? So there's that. There's been like big encouragements about doing song covers. So there is that as well. I'm debating between either doing something that is in English or that's in Japanese at least. And if it works out, because the copyright stuff I gotta be careful about. New room, because my current room is so old, and it's like my first background room. So obviously, with all the background art I've done as commissions over the years, it's definitely improved over time, right? So I kind of want to put that into practice again for my own space, which pretty much looks like my go room. Not gonna lie, so it is what it is. So there's that, and then maybe if I'm able to, then maybe new overlays and stinger transitions, all that kind of stuff, like refreshers, which all take its time. And then on top of that, merch, because like now that I'm working, I'm able to do more of my personal stuff, plus maybe work on some convention stuff for next year at least, or later down the year. We'll see how it goes. Because I want to make a lot of merch for definitely Gachi Akuta. And then if I want to do something gacha related, we'll see. I would love to do Final Fantasy merch, actually. Final Fantasy 14 merch, now that I've been playing it so much, So that'd be really cool. I don't know what else I'd make. Oh, original stuff as well. Like the Filipino food stuff. I would love to do more of those again. And Stalus merch if I can for online stuff. Yeah. That's pretty much like the outline of everything. How, in what order I'll do it, I'll see how it goes, So. But yeah. That's this is why I wanted to take a break from commissions as well too. But if I were to open commissions again, probably just like character sketches for now, until I'm able to, recharge myself creatively, that kind of stuff. Yeah. Anything else that's going on? I don't know. Yeah, I want to do like apparel as well. Yeah. So there's like a whole lot of ideas that I obviously want to do, but I wasn't confident in doing a lot of them all at once, especially with the commissions that are very heavy to work on. So that's why I haven't been able to like move from where I am currently. But along the line, like by the time I finish this, like I'm manifesting that I'm going to continue doing as much creativity as I can later on this year. Yeah. That's the idea. So I'm looking forward to what I have set for myself. Yeah. Love. Yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff. And, I'm enjoying doing rigging again. Initially, I didn't have a lot of confidence in it for a while, but right now, like where I am right now, because like I've been watching rewatching videos and tutorials along with like different tips and stuff like that. Like I've been looking into all of that, and I'm enjoying to do the work again, which is like that's a really good thing for me to have. Because initially I was so intimidated by my own work that I was like, no, how can I do this kind of thing. But I think I got it. I think I got it back again to be able to be okay with it. Because admittedly, like I haven't been very confident with my own work for quite a while. But I think it just means that I just had to like re-inspire myself again. That's pretty much like the process I've been going through. Such is life. I feel like that's always like an art struggle for most of us when we are like we're drawing but we're at a standstill, but we want to find ways to see improvement in the work that we do. And that's always like an artist's journey, isn't it? Just to constantly try to improve, and everything is always like a process. I also kind of want to find a time to like find all my old works, I guess, and just see like, wow, look at all this improvement I made. Because I don't know, my digital footprint is kind of crazy. It's been insane. So it'd be nice to like catch all that stuff again. Yeah. Okay. The timing is done. I've done at least mainly this. So that's good. Alright. I'm gonna like quickly BRB and get some food in me. So I'll come back with some food and some coffee and water as well. I'm dehydrated. Footprints, Mr. Worldwide. I know. It all started from DeviantArt to now, and then some like Tumblr stuff. I haven't seen them in a while. I think I need to look into their stuff again. Because I completely forget like how long I've been around online for, that I've traveled all around the world digitally. And I completely forgot all the works I've done in the past. It's nice to look back into them and be like, oh my god, yeah, I haven't seen them in a while. I should like save all of them, because there was a point in my there was a point where I lost all my stuff in like memory space and everything, you know? So trying to find everything again is like a bit of like a struggle, but I definitely remember a couple of things. I just want to save them, really, and archive them somewhere. Yeah. Okay. On that note, I'm gonna just like BRB for a moment. I'm just gonna get some food, replenishments, I guess, and then we'll see where we can go from there. Okay? Okay. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back with food and drink. Yeah. Hello. Also, I'll just do this. There we go. And then I'll change this. Yeah. The break ends in 2 minutes. Well, okay. I'm back. I'm standing. I saved. I got water. Sorry, I needed like a full refill. I was meant to eat breakfast earlier today, but the food that I wanted to eat, I wanted to eat it with rice. So I left it to cook, and now I got food. Nothing too fancy. Yeah. Stalus! Oh my god, it's Renarmine. The Renarmine. Hold on a second. I'm multitasking. Oh. You know what also just came during my BRB? I got my Gachi Yakuta plushie just now too. Which I think is awesome. Father! Rise! Please! Okay, open up! Open up! Hold on. Let me give you... Oh my god! How you doing? Hold on, wait. I'll give Rain a shout out as well too. Engine Dog. He's here! In my hand. I'll show you. Well, I'll wait for the ads to come back. Let me just eat first. While standing. It's pretty much just like chorizo and rice, really. So, nothing too fancy. Well, thank you for the shout out. That's okay. How you been, by the way? What you been up to? I hope my eating is not too loud. I'll stand far away so you don't hear it. Just in case. Speed run, cover my art. Any. Woo! Let's go. How's the progress? Eating but at a distance? Yeah. I don't want you guys to hear me eat. Don't you ever get bothered hearing someone like, you know, chew? You know, like when they yum yum. Uh-huh. My friend across the room? Yeah. Yeah. At a very far away distance. You don't want to hear it. Yeah. I try to be a quiet eater. I try. That's why I'm far away right now. I'm standing though. Mmm. It's almost done. Woohoo! What am I working on today? My live 2D commission, of course. Also, I'll save. Thank you, Murdoch. Also, hi, Murdoch. How are you? Also, since my Go room is here, you're more than welcome to join my my room. Anyone can join. It's all good. You can do whatever. Oh my god, it's Kai6 Walker! Hi! How you doing, bro? I'll give you a shout out in like 30 seconds from now. Give it a bit. Because my bot and my alerts are not working right now. It's a bit weird. Oh my lord, it's Kai6 Walker. Good afternoon, Stalus. Hello. How you been? How goes your week? I'm just eating very far away so that you don't hear me chew. I don't know how people can do it on stream. Like eating live, right? I get worried about how I sound like. That's why I'm far away. I'm like on the other end of the room right now, but I can read what you're saying. Trust. I'm only able to be here. That's okay. How's Stalus doing? I'm alright. Trying to do some work. I be balling. I had so much retail therapy earlier. I've just talked about it this morning. I can show it again. All the things I bought. I bought so many books. Like, so much manga books. I went shopping yesterday, too. Because I went to see a 17 pop-up event. And I got 17 merch. And then just today, during my break, I got Gachi Akata merch. On top of that, too. Man. Share? I can probably multitask it. Hold on. Give me a moment. Let me get this set up. And let me clean my desk as well while I'm at it. Mm-hmm. Okay, wait. Say the name! 17! Yeah. Yep. What up? There he is. He just arrived today. And John! And John! Yes! That's my guy! So that, there he is. And then, in terms of the amount of manga books I've gotten. Hold on, wait, hold on. I got the new books that I got recently. Okay, like I got a good 4 stack. Okay, these are the new books I bought recently. So right now, I got the 4th book to Gachi Akata to complete the gang set, right? Because I got like your guy, your boy, my guy, and then your girl to complete the set. I don't often collect more than 1 volume, or at least 2. So the fact that I've gotten up to like number 4 is kind of crazy. But yeah, that's 1. And then I also got Beastars, as you can see, because like, you know, I really love the story. I finished the thing and everything. So, very cute gang. Good stuff. I showed it earlier, but for those that haven't seen, but I bought Veil as well. This is the one with the autograph in both books, because she did come over like a couple of weeks ago. And then I also bought Gangsta, one of like my old school, old time favorite manga books about gang, literally gang. I wonder who Stalus' favorite is. Yes, Veil. Yes. Beautiful piece of work, truly. Also, 1 second. One moment. Yeah. Yeah, so this is like a really old manga, this book. I've been a fan of their stuff from like I think I've been reading their stuff since like 10 years ago. Right? And so I was like, holy shit, I completely forgot that I was obsessed with this manga. So I bought the book. So I bought both of them. Because like, of course, you know what, Rin? You know what's crazy? I was obsessed with this guy. And you know what his hair color is? Blonde. He has blonde hair. I completely forgot that I really like this guy. I was like, oh yeah, that's right, he's in the list. Of course I'd be obsessed with like a blonde hair dude. So this is Warwick, of course. This is Nicholas as well. Gang. He has an eye patch, as you can see. It's pretty much about like very gang focused, camaraderie focused. These guys look after bad gangs and shit. And it's kind of like a big inspiration to my Stalus lore, actually. So yeah, you know, that's that plus the Gachi Yakata that's on the side for me. Like, that's all the new stuff. While I'm at it as well. Alien Stage is also here too, by the way. Pretty hefty book. Very long. the size comparison to between engine, my keyboard, and this is pretty long and pretty wide. If I were to open it right now, this is the work in progress. Like I guess like the process for episodes 1 to 6. So not all the way until 8, but you know, it's enough to get everything, so. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit. Very wide. And then I think I forgot to mention that I got a new wrist rest. So this one's from Umwelt, because I've always wanted to get one of these. And then I got a new keyboard. Oh, was I muted the whole time? How long was I muted for? Oh, okay. Yeah, anyway, so I got cool merchandise, gacha stuff, gangsta stuff, 17 stuff. Um cool shit. Yeah. A good 1 to 2 minute. Oh, I'm so sorry. What was the last thing that you guys heard? I forgot to unmute myself. Sorry about that. Anyway, lots of shopping. Healing the inner child requires a lot of retail therapy. And so I bought a lot. Oh, so alien stage. Okay, okay. Yeah, so the alien stage books, it pretty much shows the process of the videos from episodes 1 to 6. So not episodes 7 and 8. But it's a really good book to show you like what their process was when they were making the book. And it's in English, so they explain like what the intent was for each episode. Storyboarding? Yeah. Storyboarding, concept art, even character designs, like the original character designs for each character. So I thought that was really cool. And then after that, what did I show Aaron after that? Oh, I showed the 17 stuff, right? So I got the three cats is Jun's mascot. It's a coin pouch, and then the yellow tiger bag is Hoshi's mascot, which is a different kind of pouch. And then I got an umbrella, and I was saying that like it was so expensive to get a lot of like to get every member's merchandise, because For one, it's a Korean product. It's obviously exported from there to here, which means it's expensive. One keychain of one mascot was like 55 AUD. I was like, I can't justify it, you know? But to justify things that I can use, of course. Okay, I'll get it. So I got it. Retail therapy, hunting and gathering, yeah. Yeah, and it was like a small keychain, so, but because, to be fair, when I bought like 17 like plushy keychains of like their character faces, I got that for like $5. So I'm like, you know what? I'll get the keychains separately. Separately. Gotta go. Okay, that's alright. Thank you for catching in. Let me give you a shout out too as well while I'm at it. I6 Walker. Alright. Boom. See you later on my next break. Okay, take care. All the best with work. Let me finish eating though. So yeah, today I'm just eating now and then I'm gonna continue my work. So yeah. Retail therapy is good inner child healing, guys. Don't do it too much though. It can go too overboard. So now that I got so many books, I gotta like reorganize my bookshelf again. Like, do some visual merchandising in my shelves. So I'll fix that eventually. Level retail therapy once in a while. Yeah, exactly. I'm fine with it. Generally speaking, when it comes to buying books, I get either, if I really love the story or the manga, I get one volume of one like franchise. But if I'm really obsessed with them, like Gachi Yakuta, I'll get more than one. Or Veil. Or Gangsta. So, there's that. Or I buy illustration books from artists that I really look up to. So, there's a good set of them. In terms of art books, I have an illustration book from artists like Heikala, Loish as well. I got 2 of them. I have one from a Kagepro artist, Shidu. I got Mika Picasso as well. There's an artist named Cassandra Kalin who does a lot of like comic art. I have Banksy, of course, because like it's like graffiti work. Also, Shiro Miwa is another one that I got. And Ryota H is like another one too. Yeah. Lots of stuff. Yeah, I try to find books that like I really like. Artists that I'm very heavily inspired by, which makes sense actually. But yeah. Okay, I finished eating. Sorry. Thanks for listening to me mid-eat, mid-show. And be mid-muted on top of that too. Okay. Alright, I will now take a seat. Oh wait, I want to show like one thing as well too. The packaging of where the umbrella came from. Which I thought was really cute. Okay. This is the packaging. I'm gonna keep this forever. It's cute. It's got this. Pledis. So yeah. It's so cute, right? Yeah, so I got Hoshi's character. And then you got Jun's character 1, 2, and 3. Pledis. Yeah, so this is where the umbrella came from, which I think I'll keep as merch. And like hoard the box. I don't know what I'm gonna use it for, but I'll find a use for it somewhere. Jun 1 to 3. Yeah. He's so funny. I think out of all, based on like when I went there, because it was like the last day of the pop-up store, The most popular item actually was Jun's mascot, which I guess makes sense because, you know, cats, I suppose. Him and Mingyu's character. Mingyu's character is like a potato. So I'm just like, aw, dude. Anyway, people love cats. Yeah, exactly. Now I have an engine plushie to watch me while I do some work. So I'm just like, okay. Alright, let's get back into doing some work. Head empty, head empty. Become zen. How much more work do you gotta do for your song cover? Just rendering, I'm assuming? Look at the cat emojis. Ginny! Rendering is almost done. I'm just finishing up the hair. Ah, yes. I gotta say this, but I love the way that you render your hair. Truth be told, I don't know if it's been said enough, but I do love the way that you do rendering for hair. It's so glossy. You know, like when you go into like a makeup store and you're seeing like how glossy a lipstick is? That's how I see it. The glossy finish, if you will. She conditions her hair. I'm trying to finish before traveling so I can send it up for MB while I'm away. That's a good idea. Yep. That's true, because you're also going to be traveling very soon. My gosh. You're going to be Miss Worldwide soon. And then the time zones will be so different. Ooh, so far away. Alright. Miss Worldwide. All you make sure to pack like a bold cap and also some sunglasses. Just so that, you know, you're following where Pitbull's footsteps. I simply on sleep schedule. No! No! Oh my goodness. Okay, I think I need to fix this. Alright. Mr. 5, dale. Dale ocho. I don't know if you picked that up. Alright. Back to work I go. Ooh. So this is fine. So now I gotta start doing this. Okay. Yeah, if you want to join the Go room, feel free to do so if you want to. And if your PC can let yourself to, up to you. Let's see. What is Stalus working on? I'm doing my live to decommission currently. So I'm trying to get all the general movement set currently. There's not much left to do in terms of like body X, body Y kind of angle, I guess. It's getting there. So I'm just like, what can I do here? So right now I'm doing like the, what's it called? The body Z angles of this. The horizon is near. Yeah, one step closer every time, which is good, actually. Yeah, so there's been some pretty decent progress in the things I've been doing lately, which is good. It's what I wanted. Not us. Gotta. You got us. You got us. I low-key want to do a karaoke day if I can. That'd be nice. That would be nice, actually. For a change. I don't know when, but it'd be nice. How am I gonna do this? Do this. Think what else am I looking forward to? I'm going to a musical performance. There's a Anastasia play coming up. Mage will be joining me and Mookie will do the same. Which is in like May. So I got time. Which also reminds me, I should book a day off for that. Just in case. Okay. Okay. Fun, yeah. There's like another concert I'm participating in. Which one was it? Ah, okay. I don't know if you know the music band or like the boy band from like the 90s, but there was a British band, boy band called Five, spelled the number 5 IVE. I don't know if you heard of them before. But I'm going to their concert as well. It's like a rare opportunity because like they've been around for so long. Rover, hello! Not familiar but sounds fun. I gotta find their songs. Give me a second. Let me see. Five. Whose concert? It's a 90s boy band that I grew up listening to. Let me find one song. I'll put it in queue. How you doing, Rover? They sound like this. When it gets there. I'm gonna AFK soon to touch some grass and run some errands, but I'll return when I get to. Okay, that's alright. Do what you gotta do. Travel safe. Can you hear how 90s / 2000s it sounds? But yes. Good luck with work. Thank you. All the best with today too. The beat is so 90s. Right, yeah. So it's gonna be interesting when I see them live. But yes, all the best, all the best. I just got off from like a 7-hour session in co-op with my partner. Ooh! I'm so behind on Genshin. How is it? Are you guys updated? I want it now, baby. London it on, baby. I want it now, baby. Baby, not it now, baby. Oh my god, gaming, hello! Good to see you. I need Linnea, the new girly, so bad. She's so cute. Oh yeah, she's so cute. Low-key, I want to get Lohan as well too. Lohan, there's something about him, you know? Normally, I don't like, you know, just a twink-like character, I guess. No offense, but there's just something about him, you know? I don't know what it is, but I want to get him. That's just what it is. So I'm just like, I need to get back in the game. Hey, catch up. I'm so behind. Oh my god. I can't say the things I want to say on main. That's okay. That's okay. Where I am right now. I finished the main story of Not Cry. Mainly. The main part. You know when they repeated like a section, like two things? Yeah, that. That's the best thing I can say. I haven't caught up yet, so I'm a bit behind on like a lot of story games. Whenever you are in Genshin, I'm way behind you. No worries. Don't worry about it. Okay. So this is what I have to fix. Okay. I don't even play Genshin anyway. Nah, it's okay. Honestly, you focus on the games that you enjoy playing, right? But I genuinely want to catch up with the game so bad. Because where it's happening right now in Genshin is that it's really reaching like all the end game content for Genshin itself. But it doesn't mean that the game is ending. I know there's gonna be a part 2 of Genshin soon. Right now, the 6 years of content that Genshin is going through, this is all just part 1. So I'm just like, I need to catch up. 4 months until like the final land gets unlocked as well too, which is kind of crazy to me. So that's why I'm like trying to lock in on it slowly, of course. In any case, though, is there any games that you've been playing lately? Like anything else that you guys have been playing that you've been having a good time enjoying? I have recently gotten back into like what's it called? Marvel Rivals. Lately, I've been playing. I don't know if you guys play the character, but if you do play Marvel Rivals, I've lorded up like Namor as my main tank, Penny Parker. Penny Parker is my main tank. Namor is my main DPS, and Rocket Raccoon is my main healer. Right. So now I'm trying to like explore around different characters just to like understand them. So now I'm trying to practice. For healing, it's Ultron. For DPS, it's Elsa Bloodstone, which she's been really fun to play as. And tank, I do want to practice more. I've lorded Magneto already as well, so I might try to do Doctor Strange a little bit more, because I need to be less afraid of using portals. That's all. So hopefully I can use that for something. Okay, now playing Sky Children of Light. I used to play that game quite a lot when I was younger. I wonder what the content is like, because before I used to play it every day to just collect all the candle lights, the candle flames. And then I think like the journey to go to all realms is much more longer now than how I remember. I still think it's a very pretty and relaxing game though. Sky, I mean. What I need, Okay. Just gonna move this here. There are new areas in each realm because of some seasons. Yeah. I know what you mean. I don't remember where the last time I played. I think the last patch that I've played in Sky was the Little Prince collab. That's how long it's been. Anything after that I don't really remember. I picked up PJSK. Project Sekai? How is that? I've also wanted to catch up on Honkai Star Rail as well. So I'm a bit behind on that too. And then I'll just move this and then go low. Let's see. It's so fun. I love it so much. Yeah. It's always good music too in Project Sekai. As about candles, you can farm for new things as well too, like the new thing being dyes. Good stuff. I guess that would make sense. Like you want to get more colors and new emotes, I assume. Yeah, no. I think that's right. So I need to move this more to the center. And then I gotta move this as well too. There was a season about a movie the company did too. Oh yeah? Which movie did they do? I've always wanted to play Project Sekai too, by the way. Like, I haven't got around in interest around it, but I know how popular it is with my friends that do enjoy the game. Yeah, I know. So this needs to be more out. And then I gotta do it again here. Okay. Season of Two Embers for Two Embers movie that they did and it's on YouTube. Okay. I mean, it's good that they're doing more collaborations, actually, which is good. I still like Sky, Children of the Light, actually. I haven't played it in a while, but I had a really good time during the time that I've played it. I've only been playing for like a week and a half and I already cleared and unlike 4 masters. Insane. Locked in. I've also been playing Heartopia as well. It's a game that I play with my partner. Because like we often try to find like different games to play together online since we're long distanced. And Sky Children of the Light was one of them, and then we moved on to another one. We played together in Genshin as well too, but our schedules are a bit different. And I think the way that she like grinds in the story, she's way more ahead than I am. So she's like hurry up. I'm like, oh, okay, I'm on my way, kind of thing. So it's a nice keep up in a way. But now it's Heartopia. It's kind of like how I see it is very similar to how I see Animal Crossing a little bit. You know, you farm for for gardening. You take photos of birds. You pet animals and stuff. You look after cats and dogs. You build your own house. All that kind of stuff. So very like simple, calm game. And lately we've been very obsessed about it. So we've been playing it almost every day. The game. I think collabs they did after Little Prince was... Oh, yeah, Princess of Aurora. Yes. I remember that. Yeah, entering the orbit after finishing eating. Yeah. Yes. I remember that. I think, yeah, the beginning of Season of Aurora is where I've, like, I took a break. Yeah. It was a really good calming game. I'm also just gonna change the song. I'm gonna go to this different playlist. Same playlist, but slightly different. Let's put... yeah, this one. The Season of Moomin. They had Moomin! That's cute! What do you need? I need a whole stadium to jump. What else has been happening lately? I've been also like, I don't know, just like catching up on different musics lately as well. It's alright. I've been listening to BTS, as you can see, because like they've released their new album, first time in a while, you know. Did I say that right? Cafe? I think maybe. I wouldn't know. It's okay. Moomin is a pretty cute character though. Somebody like me either. That's okay. Coffee. Yes. Somebody like you. Okay, I'm just trying to make sure that this makes sense. Oh yeah, I need to make sure that this is moved. Oh yeah, altogether it's just been like mostly just chilling around. Mostly work as well. That's why I've been away for like a month. I haven't streamed in a month. This is my first stream in a while, but you know. I've been doing work in between like the days that I'm done with like work, you know what I mean? So whenever I finish work during the daytime, I go home and I do some rigging afterwards. So yeah, I'm in like the momentum of work, I guess. Work to work, I guess. While obviously taking some rest. Yeah. Though I do miss drawing. That's the one thing I haven't done in a while. Because my last drawing stuff really, like, fully rendered was my room commission from back then. From Lampert's room. So I haven't done a proper drawing in a while. I'm debating if I should draw something tomorrow since I'm doing an evening stream. So I'll see how I feel between doing that or continuing with rigging. Just to get some like, you know, creativity. And I forgot to mention they also added a new way to get either normal or ascended candles depending on what the game sets for the day. Ah, okay. Since the season of shattering, shard from Eden can now fall depending on how it looks. If it's a red shard or a dark shard, they will give you ascended or normal candles respectively. Oh, that's pretty good. Now they made it a little bit more gacha-y. Just a little bit. Okay. I need to move this just a little bit to the left. Okay. One day it's always the same shard. Really? Okay. And then it changes the next day. Ah, okay. I mean, I guess it just gives it a little more, I guess like a different kind of vibe each time that you go into Eden. Yeah, I haven't played that in a while. I'm glad that it's still ongoing though, like for the way that it is. Because it's also a really good comforting game. Today was Dark Charlotte, so normal candles. It fell in the Golden Wings. Mmm. Okay. Okay, I'll do this. Are you okay? Okay, I'll do this. Are you okay? Okay, now I gotta do left and right. Ooh! Just need to stretch. Yeah. There's a chance for no shard day today. No! May there be a shard today then. A good one. Okay. Alright, let me just have a look at how this is going. Almost there. Yeah, I'm just double checking if these are all accurate. So here you go. I need to do this. Okay, wait a minute. I'm just fixing this. Okay. Some red shards have memories in them that you unlock after doing them, and some have winged lights. Right. Today is a shard day, so we don't know if we'll have a shard day tomorrow. Got you, got you. That's pretty cool though. So is it like a weekly reset kind of thing, or it's more of a daily reset, depending on what kind of shard you get? I assume daily, right? Oh, hi, Amy. Okay, break time. I'm gonna make sure to save. Save. Daily reset. Nice. It sounds so much more fun though. Sky. I mean, I wish I could say for Project Sekai. I've yet to play the game. I want to play it more because I know how good it is. I've seen some friends play it too. But yeah. This goodbye will make me cry. Yeah, yeah, dance it until I'm dead. Usually falls on the second realm after the one you got your dailies from. Ah, I see, I see. Oh, so, okay, it's like a rotation thing. Easy. I should have a look into the game sometime. Because, like, I still remember, like, the routes to get around certain areas. Like, to get all the, the flames, you know? They're in the reef. The shards are in wasteland. Got you, got you, got you. Yes. That's cool, though. So you know what to expect each time. Na, 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 na. Do the dance. Dan, dan. Do the dance. Yeah, keep on. Gonna play this song next as well. And then add this to queue. Are we going? My time is terrible right now. Huh? Okay. Well, it was good chatting. I'm glad that you're enjoying the game so far as well. It sounds like you've been having a very enjoyable time being locked in on Sky. So enjoy playing the game the next time you do. And also thank you for chatting with me about it. It's quite a nostalgic thing for me, so I appreciate to see how the game is going these days. Yeah. Take care, everyone. Yeah, see you later, gaming. Thank you. Well, take care of yourself. I'm gonna just head empty for like another 2 minutes. I started the game during the season of Prophecy. Oh wow, that's a long time. Yeah, I did take 2 breaks from it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sometimes it's good to have those as well. But yeah, I intend to revisit again just to see how it is these days. Do you see in me, me, me? What I see in you, you, whatever you do. Nee, 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 nee. If you revisit, hope to catch your stream if that is if you stream it. Yeah, I might stream it because it's been a while. I think I need to do it with some friends as well too who played the game to make it more fun. Go for it. Yeah, whenever. For now, I'll just be trying to get some work done. We'll see how I go. But again, thank you so much for spending time and catching up with me. Hope you have a good rest of your day / night, and I'll see you again sometime soon. Ugh. Okay. Me, I see you. Work is part. Take care. Good night. Good night. Thank you. Good night for me, at least. Yeah, good night for you. That's okay. Rest well. Alright. Back to work. Alright, so the next thing I need to work on is all of these things. me, I see you, you. Eat well, gaming. Yeah. Yes, work. I'm doing work. I am. Get back in there. There you go, like here. Did you see the art I posted in your server? Oh, sorry. Hold on. I'll have a look. I was referring to myself. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, the animatronic one? Yes! So cool. I would love to see like what it would look like in other designs as well too. This is pretty sick. Hold on, wait. I gotta show the work. Not often I see a FNAF 4 OC form of mine, in my opinion. I love to see it. The Bite of 87. Let me find it. Bruh. Dun, 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 dun. Looks like this. It's the work. I kinda dig it. Could you imagine if like the hair is like, you know, like metal beads? It does like a clanker sound. Pretty good stuff. And pretty cool, right? Yeah. Give the guy a smirk and I'll be happy. Definitely Stalus. Yeah, right? Very cool. Again, thank you for that. I should react to it. Thank you. Take it to the let. Also, thank you for joining the 5-year anniversary run as well too. This one too. Look how cute. I haven't celebrated it properly. I think I need to save it for when I am free from doing work itself in order for me to enjoy and celebrating my 5-year anniversary. But thank you. I forgot to say thank you to this. So yeah, very cute. I got like a cat mouth. Meow. I ran to make that. You did. Yeah, like I said, I'll work around fixing things up, but for now, I'll organize a better celebration for it when things are more chilled out on my end. Thank you. I'm going to save it. Nah. Yeah, because I haven't drawn in a while properly. So it would be nice to get back into it if I can. Alas, I have friends that are awaiting. I got debts to do. And then I should do just a little bit of this as well. I think this is fine. I gotta do all of this. So much. I think I need to go like here. And then here. I don't know what else I need to do here. 7 and 8. I think I'll do also a bit of this as well. Also, is there anything that you guys are working on today? Besides Amy, which I know she's doing for real work. I know what you're doing, it's fine. I'll just go like here and then move this here. You're sewing! Oh my god, what are you sewing? Sorry to disregard. Let's see. You said more? Let's see. Oh my god, you did so much more. Ooh. Anyway, hold on. How dare you disregard? I was assuming that you were doing work, like office, like your job. My bad for assuming. Anyway, let's see the work that Rover has made so far. Here you go. Boom. So there we go. Uno. Very pretty. Like the aesthetic. I love this. Buttons. Very cute. I love the hearts on the ears. And even on the tail. It kind of matches up too. And then you got Ike. Very nice. I kind of miss him as well too. I hope he's doing really well. Wow. Are you going on like everyone after buttons are made people into animal truck? Ah, yes. And you got Lonnie. You got Iron Man. Oh, Iron Man's one looks really good too, actually. Very cute. Even like the blushing. Very pretty. Yeah, Ike is like one of the really cool people. I love how this turned out though. You did so much. So much work. I love making Mousy so much. I mean, she's got like such a nice color scheme on top of that too. Yeah, very pretty. Thank you, Gra. Gra. I kind of bento clothes and the ones he doesn't fit in, so I've been quilting them together. I'll send you a pic. Yes, let me know when you sent it. Show us the work. Oh wait, you already sent it. Okay, yay! This is the work that Amy was working on. Boom. Look at this. This is cool. Quilting is so fascinating to me. Look at all the crafting stuff as well too. Alright, this is a lot of work. How long have you been working on this, Amy? I do love that there's a bit of like an order. And then it turns fun afterwards. Maybe a week or so. That's pretty good though. Very nice. I love the color scheme for it too, actually. I want to see how it looks like when it's finished. Let's go. Good progress so far. How long is it? A lot of ironing? Yeah, I would imagine. Should have a look at how this looks. No, 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 no. Okay, I need to fix this. How am I gonna fix this? 8 square. I can eat it whole. 8 square is 6 inches. I wouldn't eat it. Too much fiber. Okay. So health careful. Truly. No, 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 no. Okay, I gotta fix this a little bit more. And then move this a bit on the side, and then a bit down, I think. No, 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 no. How's your K-pop demon collector going? I only have one so far. Why? You want the card? You don't have Jinu? Who do you have? Are you with me? I didn't mind the sauce, to be honest with you. Like the collaborations for K-pop Demon Hunters. Yeah, with McDonald's. It's not bad. It's probably, in my opinion, one of the better ones that I've tried. No, for me. Zoe and the Huntrix. Ah, okay. Mira, Zoe, and then Huntrix. So you're just missing the other ones. It's actually 3 minutes. I get freed. It was 15 seconds. Oh my god. Be strong. I don't know how to fix this. Let's see. I think that should be fine. It should be doable. I don't even know what is in the set. To be honest, I don't know either. I got Saja Boys and Jinu, which is doable for me. I haven't been like eating a lot of McDonald's lately, generally speaking. But I like the photo. I just wanted to try out the sauce. But I do like the photo cards, so I'll keep it. Did you get a Saja Boys meal? I got the nuggets. So I'm assuming that is the Saja Boys meal. I don't want to eat all the damn megas. Neither do I. I just want to see one of them and just be like, you know what? Yeah, that's it. In terms of collaborations, though, sauce-wise, I didn't mind the Minecraft collaboration I remember seeing, which I thought was alright. Because, like, the sauce for the lava sauce imaging was alright. There have been other ones that were okay, but that's probably, like, the more forgivable ones. Freedom! Welcome back! Just gonna fix this a little bit. See how that looks. I think that's fine. Okay. I clearly need to go to a different Macca's. I think so. Excuse me. Just stretching because my back hurts. Signs of age. But yeah, what else have you guys been up to? I have 6 Zoes. I think it's a sign you need to go to a different one. Was it because you keep going to the same area? Alright. Same Megas. I think you should go to a different one. Yeah, the one that I went to was in the city. Near Westfield. Let's see. To the city! Yeah! You gotta check it out. Alright, let's see. So I'm gonna change the song. Okay, yeah. Oopsie. There we go. Okay, and then this one I think I need to just readjust a little bit. I have a feeling that work is going to be quite busy for me this week. Work-wise, things have been alright. No dramas so far, which is really good because that's honestly what I need. Right now, it's like all the new stuff. There's a couple of things on the news side that's moving into the sales side. And then there's like an event that's happening this Saturday that we're preparing for. And I've been opening and closing. They really like me. They like to rely on me, I guess. So I guess it's a good thing in a way that I'm like working hard towards it and helping out. In saying that, I'm just like, please, I don't want to be a 2IC. I'm not like qualified for leading. Because for context, like my second in charge manager had moved locations because there was like a bit of a conflict earlier this year that had happened. And so they ended up moving to a different location. And now we don't have a second in charge. Normally, I work with them, this particular person. So on the days that they were meant to be here, now I take over the position temporarily to make sure things are going okay, you know? So I'm just like, please, please get someone that can lead. I can't lead, I can only assist, kind of thing. Yeah. Other than that, though, like, it's fine. Like, any situations at work, it's like easy to handle for me. So I'm good. Otherwise, just crying a little bit. na, 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 na. Okay, now I wonder if this can work for. Na, 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 na. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm gonna go down this way. Mm-hmm. Na, na, na. Mm-hmm. Okay, then we move this. And then I move this. I think that's right. Nine. Ooh. Okay. Okay. I think that's fine. And that's just for one side. Okay. So now I gotta do the other side. Okay. Mm-hmm. We are unlocking in. Pretty good stuff. I'm gonna play some Project Sekai before we're working on it. Okay! Have fun! I'll continue working for like another 5 minutes. Then my brain can rest for a bit. I have to do it like this. Okay, I think that works. And then here. And then this kind of like gets pulled here. Something like this. Then I go here. And then a little bit here. Something like that, I think. Let's see if that works. I need to put this less. That's fine. And then just push this just a little bit. Okay. And then I'll go and finish this one. it's fine. I'm not so sure. Ah, look who's here! It's the Mookie! Hello. How you doing? Okay. I'm just gonna check some things here. Papaya salad? You're home now. Welcome home. Mm-hmm. We had a goodbyes. Yeah. That's all. I mean, as long as they had a very good time to the very end and they're traveling safe on their way back home, that's what matters. You got Chinese from a local place, so I can chill for a bit. Yay! Local. Local foods. Low-key, I kind of want to get milk tea. I don't know. Maybe. I'm thinking about it. I showed earlier the things I've been buying like the last couple of like weeks because I haven't streamed in a while. So I just showed off all the stuff that I've bought in the last month. And you know what? Today I got my I got an engine plushie. Engine from Gachi Akuta. Looks I just got it today actually because it was like delivered from Japan. See? There he is. I wish I could fix his eyebrows. But there he is. His hair is kind of like meow. And you know what? The latest chapter for the manga is pretty good because it involves this character now. And he's got a big part coming in. I can't wait. I can't wait. The thing we couldn't find. No, that's okay. I ended up finding it now, so it's good. So it's fine. When we went there. Nah, it's okay. I'm now waiting for next week's chapter, which is really, really good. Cause like, I mean, like I can just like summarize it. Basically, his story or his backstory, I think, is about to get revealed. So I can't wait to see what comes in for him. Cause like we were so mysterious. Like, he's such a mysterious character in this story itself already. Cause you're like, cause there's like a lot of things that we don't know about him until now. So it's pretty crazy. I can't wait to see this lad get his story so I can eat it up. But yeah. I think that's fine. It's not fine. It's gonna go down here. And just go here. Why is it angled weirdly? I should take a break actually. I'm just seeing why it's the way that it is. So I'm gonna fix that. Okay. Let me just take the 10-minute break though. Yeah. It be like that. I'm so head empty right now. A moment of peace. Same. Oh, well, yeah, especially for you. You did very well. Look at the Gacha Yakuza content. Did Amy threaten to take the Saja boy? Well, she did ask about them. Yes. Mm-hmm. 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 He being like that. But I think it's fine. No threats. How do I make a go thing? You have the game, right? No violence here. Not for now. You have to build your own character first in Go. I reckon what you should do is, because the music gets pretty loud in Go when you first enter in, you save your character as is, and then you can edit it, re-edit your character at any time. But adjust the sound before you get back in there the second time. Oh god. Trophy. Check my trophy. Mm-hmm. Okay, I got it. Yeah. And then when you're ready to join, there should be two buttons on the lower right screen. You click join, and then copy and paste my ID link, which is pinned on my chat, to join. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Nene, nene, nene. I'm taking a break right now. I'm looking at all the Gacha Yakuta new chapter content, which is all spoilers currently. Everything about it is so good. Everything about it is so good. I'm waiting for. Usually, I talk to Noachi about the content, but they've been away lately, so I'm just like, please come back! I need to cry about the new chapter of Gacha Yakuza with somebody. When I saw the chapter, I was lying down in my bed this morning. I saw that it got a new chapter release. I was like, wait, holy shit, what is this? Then there was like a big reveal. I'm like, ah! And I woke up. No coffee needed. So just like, oh my god, he's here. Yeah, online. The new chapter. I've been reading it online every as much as I could, but the chapters have slowed down a little bit. I think because of all the collaborations and everything that's been going on. Not the books we got. No, no, no. Those are like the first chapters. Right? I got it because like I loved the book so much that I wanted to hold it. That's all. But I reread them anyway, even if it's in the book. I've like read the manga like 4 times already. So I know the story like from back to back. It's so good. Yeah, I'm just taking a break as well. Ooh, 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 ooh. I love my 17 merch choices. Yeah! My goodness. Yeah, I showed like my merch earlier today. I was like, woo! And then he goes, huh? Another keyboard, yeah. Oh, like, excuse me. No, I deserve it. Exactly. All the stuff that you've done. So, da, 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 da. The end of photo album. Oh, you were able to finish it. They liked it as well. Amy made it in. Yeah! You made it to the photo. My god. My god. I don't know how to describe what I'm seeing right now for like the latest chapter. I'm so emotional about it. Because the last couple of chapters of Gachi Akata, right? It hasn't I've been wondering like, where is he? Where's my guy? I haven't seen him in 10 chapters. Last I saw him, he was recovering from like big damage or something like that. Where is he? I need help, kind of thing. Literally, that's what I felt. And then he finally gets a really big one for himself. Infiltrated the family. I know, right? You fit in just fine. Oh my god. I really want to draw like Gachiakata merchandise though. My gosh. It's so good. Alright. Okay. That was a pretty good break. Manny. Manny. Go install? Yay. The music is loud, just be warned. Alright. 30 seconds. Why am I holding a stick and go? What are you doing? You're fishing! That's what you're doing! I don't know what you're fishing for, but you're fishing for something. That's funny. Oh my god. Okay. That was a good break. Alright. And so get Mookie with it when she right. Yeah, that's okay. So tired. And then I'm working again tomorrow. Okay. Okay. We jump back into it. Okay. So I gotta fix a couple of things. Nothing else. Other than that, ooh la la. Okay, so it has to be higher. Alright. Dova. Okay. I'm gonna do it like this. And then I'll just curve this a little bit. Okay. And then this I need to lift up a bit more. I think that's fine. Okay. Na 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 na. Okay. Okay. Save. I think that is fine. This one I can lower a little bit. I need to fix that actually. Watch me go. go. Okay, I think that's fine. And let's see. I think I need to move this a bit lower. This can go higher. Okay, I think that's fine. I'm back for a short while. Welcome back! Welcome back, how you doing? I'm still working! I don't know. Oh! You didn't hear that sound effect, but yes, I heard the water. Thank you. Nolio, hello! Long time no see. Thanks for the water. I didn't hear it. It's okay, I heard it. I forgot the sound. How long are we planning to stream? I will see how I am within the next 2 hours. I'll see. Nah, maybe for 5 p.m. my time. Or 5:30 at best. Man, I know. It's okay. I'm glad that you're still, like, you got to stop by for a bit before going back to work. But I hope you're doing well. It's just chill right now. Everyone's kind of, like, locked in with their own work as well. Or lurking. I probably won't be able to catch you when you end stream. That's okay. Otherwise, my next stream is tomorrow evening. So, you know, you're not missing out on so much. I'm debating if I should just do a drawing stream or continue. If I'm too shy, then I continue co-working. I'll see how I am. I have to be put touching grass for work till 6 p.m. my time, which is 7 p.m. for me. Meow! You touching grass? The fuck? The fuck? Okay, hang on. Let me have a look. I know. I mean, good for you. Let's see. I said that I will be streaming tomorrow at 9 p.m. my time. So 8 p.m. for you. Pretty much. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, saving. I can hop in a bit before my collab stream. Yippee! Yeah! Feel free to stop by. Always appreciated. Whether that means like calling or through Go, then you can... Or just chatting, honestly. Like any of the three is totally fine. Yeah. Okay, so this needs to be fixed. Wow. Okay, I should have a look on the other side as well. I'll be home by then. Yeah, okay, nice. That's alright, no pressure. You do what you have to do. Okay. I'm not too sure why this is wonky. I gotta fix that. But yeah, take it easy. It's definitely been a while since I've streamed though, so it's just like, oh, what am I doing? Oh, kind of thing. I think my alerts are not working right now, so it's being a bit weird. But like the other ones, it's okay. Okay, just checking. That's fine. Don't waste time on the feeling. This to me is fine. Hold me your arm tonight. This is okay, I think. That's fine. And then this one is pretty weird. Okay. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Abracadabra, abracadabra. Enter your room? Oh yeah, you're in now. Hey! Hey! Very nice. Okay, so for you, if you want to know how to move around, I can pause on this. Like, I think I have to stop this. Hold on. So, if you click your own model, you can see what options you can sit at, like clicking on your own model. But if you want to say, click on the floor, you have to drag your, let me see. You can click on your model and then drag like this, make them stand up. And then you can pick a pose from standing to floor to lying down. Have a lovely rest of the stream and early Otsu. Yeah, thank you, Kai. All the best with work. I'll catch you again soon. And yeah, so you can like be like this. You can be like this. You can also be like this. Or like this. And there's some outrageous ones as well too, like this. And then you can rotate by clicking on the arrows around you as well. Like such. Yeah. So you can totally do whatever you gotta do. Yeah. There's a lot of interactions as well. You can also draw in my room. So there's drawing options here. If you click on one canvas, there's one here. There's also another one, a sketchbook down here if you want to add anything. Yeah. Also a drawing board up here too. So there's 3 choices of drawing areas. For now, I'm gonna sit back somewhere. Get back in here. Go back to normal. Okay. Yeah, I just sit. Yeah. But yeah, you can explore around and have a look at the other things in the room. Do whatever you want to do. I will go like this. And then I'll continue this. Yeah. Na, 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 na. Mm. I think this goes too low, so I need to move this. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But yeah, anyone can join if you have Go. It is a game that you gotta pay via Steam. They do have a phone version, but it's not cross-platform. Did I get my disapproving face right? Yes, you did. You did. No. Just. Alright. Back to work. I'll make sure to save as well because I think it's lagging a little bit. Na, na, na. I think that works. Okay. I think that's fine. It's the most I can do here, I think. I'm not satisfied with it. So I think I need to bring this lower. Okay. Okay, I need to have a look at the other side. Ah! So, save. And then move here. And then just a little here. Yeah, sorry if it's a bit quiet at the moment. I'm trying to do some work as well, but I hope you guys are doing very well as well. I'm locked in right now. There's progress, which is good, actually. I'm just making sure that everything in this model, it's like making sure that all the angles make sense for a certain part. And it's more complicated because I'm now adding in the Z angle. So X is like moving left and right. Y is up and down. Z is like when you're, say like you're swinging your hips left to right and you're leaning your body like you're doing a hip exercise with it. So I'm trying to get that sorted out at the moment. And usually, when I add in the Z angles, it gets more complicated. So it's like a lot of things to factor in, I suppose. Na, 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 na. And then here. Na, 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 You're eating lunch super slow? What's your lunch? Oh yeah, the Chinese food, right? Take it easy. So far, so good. I think this has to move a bit down for this to work. I think that's fine. That sounded like big money. Oh my god. Okay, so that's one side. I think I have to do this side. Yep, okay, that makes sense. Okay. I think that's fine. Oh, geez, hello, Meowdy. How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. I'm currently doing some private commissions at the moment, but my brain is like, ugh. I'm doing live 2D. So my brain is like, oh, what is this? Does this make sense? Hey, how are you? What you been up to? No. Making coffee, and I'm gonna do chores too. Ooh, how do you like making your coffee? As a coffee enjoyer myself. How do you make yours? And you got some calms afterwards. Nice. Okay, so preparing for a big day. Coffee. Preparing for coffee soon. Yeah. You haven't had one today? You should make some. It's not too late to make one. I feel like my brain feels like it's 5 p.m., but it's alright. I mix it up from time to time, but right now I'm doing French press. Ooh! Good choice, good choice. I have a mocha pot, so I use a mocha pot to make my coffee, and it's the grinded beans part. But then when it comes to like putting like the toppings and everything, if it's a hot coffee, I mean, I add milk powder in mine. But if it's cold, then I try to make it like yeah, French press is like the closest thing for a cold brew. But if I don't have time to make it, then I just get coffee concentrate and then make it the instant version of that. Depends on the convenience and depends on the time. I need to give you one more Cuban coffee beans. If you want me to, if you want us to, yeah. If I want to add stuff, just give me cocoa powder. I love mocha. Mocha's always good. Love coffee. I try to be careful with it too, though, because like sometimes I get too overexcited with coffee that like I'd end up not sleeping. But thankfully, I have like a decaf version, both the grinded bean decaf style and the instant coffee decaf style. So like I have a lot of choice, depending on like how I feel like, you know. Gives you the runs, yeah, pretty much. But I do love a cold brew. And I do love just a standard cappuccino. Yeah. Admittedly, I like putting a little bit of milk powder in mine. You need to do a new batch of old cold brew? Yeah, you should. There's a lot of things I need to create. I should make my lunch stuff as well too. For work. Okay. Otherwise, if I don't feel like coffee, I'll get like a matcha phase. If it's not a matcha phase, it's a tea phase. It's all the non-alcoholic drink phases that I get. Because I definitely drink more stuff than I do have like snacks. So, usually having a drink is a snack for me. Okay. Okay. Let's see. I got a manual coffee grinder last week, so it's so satisfying. Do you have like a preference of like coffee bean brands as well? I'm sure it's different per person because it's like depending on where we live. But I do like it strong. Espresso. But having a coffee grinder is so like convenient too though. It's fun. I did have like a milk frother at one point, like the stick version of it at least. I lost it somewhere. I don't know where I put it, so I gotta find it. Don't stay. I'll give you my spare. Okay. Thank you. Okay, I need to fix this now. Mm-hmm. Okay, so I think that's fine. For beans, I look for ones with less acidity. Fame has a history of acid reflux, so I'm not risking it that much. Oh, that's fair. Yeah. Makes a lot of sense. So something that is more... Well, what... So, what would have... I'm trying to think. What's the best question to ask this? Less acid, but more... More coffee? My brain is like, how do I approach this question? What would you be having more instead of acidity? I don't know how to answer that. Ah, it's okay. Don't answer the question. My brain is confused. I heard cold brew has less acidity. Ah, there you go. Hi, Mage. Welcome in. How you doing? Who is this guy also? Coffee lover here. Hello. How you doing? Na na na. I'll stay unless... Don't stay. I'm just trying to fix my rigging, as I always am. What you been up to lately? I think this needs less of this. I just finished my instant coffee. Nice. I look at the back right now. It says Arabica from Brazil. Oh, Brazil coffee beans are really good though. That you can never go wrong with. I think any coffee from like Latin America in general has like a good like quality to it. Generally speaking, very nice. But yeah, cold brews are good. If I don't have time to make coffee at home, then I go to, well, because I go to Starbucks as well. Then my go-to coffee choice there, it's like the vanilla sweet bean cold brew. Usually. Even in winter, actually, because I do love cold coffee most of the time. I've tasted Vietnam coffee, and I got there. It's strong. It's tasty but strong. Yeah, and then they add like condensed milk in it, right? It is pretty. It is pretty strong. When I had the chance to try it out, yeah. Cuban coffee is pretty strong too. Yeah, Vietnamese coffee. It's an iced cold coffee, lots of ice and condensed milk as the milk choice. And I think, yeah, their coffee from my memory is pretty like OP as well. And then the strongest I've had so far, just like based on coffee alone, like on all the coffees I tried, really is Cuban coffee. But it's also just because like my sister's in-laws, they're Cuban and they took us to a Cuban cafe when we were in America. The way that they make it is that they have their own branded like coffee beans, and they put brown sugar inside. So say like a mocha pot, right? They put brown sugar with the coffee mix inside, and they press it down, and then it's an espresso, and it's the strongest shit there, especially in America when their coffee is not that great. So that was really good. I can only have that Cuban coffee in like obviously small doses, because if I have like too much, then like I'm like a shaking anxiety walker. It's a lot. Yeah. I love coffee. Espresso shots are too bitter for me. I like to try the brown sugar version. Yeah. I did ask what is it, Mookie's father-in-law as to like if it has to be only brown sugar. He did mention to me that it can be with white sugar too, but like the sweetness is what's important about this coffee. Like, okay. Yeah. I'm used to using brown sugar at home. Ah, okay, nice. Well, that works out then, yeah. Have you ever tried doing like the dalgona coffee when that was popular back then? It's not that great tasting. Cause like I had like a mixer, right? I've seen people. I remember back then when like dalgona coffee was so popular, people were like manually mixing it with like a fork, and I'm like, bro, your wrists are gonna hurt. The fastest way to is to use a mixer or a frother. It's not the best unless you have enough sugar in there. Yeah. Michael, hello, good to see you. Long time no see. I tried it once and I feel it was overhyped. It looks good to be fair, but the effort's not worth it. I agree. Yes. But yeah. Mm-hmm. In case it tastes good, yeah. You need to have more sugar in it, but then putting too much, like even then, it's like not balanced. In the end, I just put milk in it, and then it's just like a normal cold coffee by the end of it all. So I'm like, well, you know, it is what it is. Enjoy. Thanks for the quick coffee talk. I shall do stuff tonight. Yeah, all the best with your work and commissions. Lovely chatting with you too. We'll see each other again soon, I believe. Let's see. Bye, cactus. Yee! Bye, cheese. Cheese slash cactus. Cheese both. Cheese both. Yes. Yeah, Mage is here. I think I need to. Hi, Mookie. How's it going? This I need to fix. Oh my god, Hime! Hello! Hello, Hime! Did you get any updates for your Smash applications? Let me give you a shout out though. Hi Grim, long time no see! Really long time no see. How you been? My goodness, a lot of people. I haven't seen any of you guys in such a long time. It's been a month for me since I last streamed. I'm here. I'm still alive and kicking. Hey fam! But yeah, nah. I be ballin'. Still doing work. Not yet. I hope they reject me so I don't have to stress about No, bro. Come on, man. Get the dosh, bro. Hopefully this time around you'll be more closer to, like, the others. Tabling wise. Been better, been worse. Rough couple of months. Oh, no. Did some baking, though. Oh, yeah? You want to show some food? Speaking of coffee artisan goods, he has arrived. Yes. Speaking of coffee, indeed. We were just talking about coffee before you got here. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna save and take a break. Okay. I'd be delighted to. Yeah, let me know. I'm just gonna take a break. Ugh. In fact, I'm gonna stand up. Excuse me. I can send you naughty vids when you want. Yeah, whenever. Actually, while the break is ongoing, I'm gonna also be right back to go to the bathroom. So, won't be long. I'll be right back. What happened? Sorry, that took a while. Okay. What I miss? Let's see. How's everyone doing? Been well, I hope. I'm good. I had 3 weeks of with my in-laws here, so that was full on. I just up today, so decompressing and writing a big to-do list. Sorry to hear that you've had it rough. Let's see. Almost time for the play. Yeah. Amy and Mookie excursions must be on your to-do list. It's number 3. 1. Clean. 2. Naughty time. 3. Amy time. Sounds like a good time to hang with the family, and decompressing after is always nice. Yeah. I do need naughty time too. I also need some cleaning, but I don't want to bend over much yet. Yeah, fair enough. How is your back though, Amy? Do you have a grabby stick? You have a bend? Let's see. If you saw how he loads the dishwasher. Welcome back. Pictures are sent, by the way. Okay, pictures and naughty stuff. Are you pulling for new HSR characters? I haven't looked into Honkai Star Rail story yet, but I do want the Blade SP. The Blade SP is the main one. I'm trying to catch up with a lot of stuff, but work has been keeping me busy. Who's the next characters in the HSR banner now? Like, who's coming up next? And while you're at it, I'm gonna look at Grimm's Hooge. Please pull Blade. I hope everyone gets a Blade. Of course. Silver FP. Oh, fuck! Oh my god. That's another one. You're right. They're all the good ones. No. Is the music meant to sound like this? Oh, hold on. Let me have a look at what it sounds like. If it sounds weird, I'll switch it back to my my normal playlist. Give me a moment. It's a bit crunchy? Okay. I'll just stop here. There you go. Is that better? For now, we'll just stick with that for now. See how it goes for like the next couple of minutes. Alright. Okay. One thing at a time. It leveled out a bit there. Weird. Ah, yeah. Sometimes it like has a bit of a weird moment. Okay, let's start with Grimm's Foods. Right? There's a couple of them. So... wow, the first picture is like already looking pretty good. So, one moment. Wow, all these foods. Even like when you cut it down. Oh god. You also got some logo tech sets. Nice, very nice. Okay, hold on. I'm seeing some photos. And your cat! Oh my god. Okay. We'll switch to this. Let's see. Where is my thing? There to Chrome. Okay. Alright, here we go. So this is the food. Check it out. So it is a marble cake with white chocolate buttercream. Mmm. And then this is when you eat it more. This could be my mouth eating this. I wish I want to try it all. What's this one? A fluffy vanilla bean cake with cinnamon sugar and apples on top. Ooh. Ooh, my god. Low-key, I kind of want to order some cake. This just makes me want to eat something sweet. You also got your, what is it, your old Lego Technique sets? The green one and the blue one look really cool. I assume you got like a remote and stuff to like make them move and everything. And then lastly, your cat. Your cat! So cute. That is a lot of whiskers, I just noticed. Oh my god. So cute. What a baby. What a baby. Very cute. Alright. Made it for my dad's birthday. Oh, happy birthday to your dad. Officially. Let me find Bookie's stuff then. Okay. He just wanted a cherry cheesecake. I was like, oh, that's not gonna feed 15 people. Marble. Okay. Executive choice, I understand. Okay, hang on. Just make sure that all the videos are loaded. Okay, so now we got Naughty. There he is. And then here you go. This is a nose of him complaining. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? You dare ruin my litter! Why did you change my water? Kind of thing. And then this is this one. He looks tired here. Aww. Angie sniffing, yeah. Sometimes he has days where he's like chill, but he's very expressive, which is always nice to see. So cute, so zen. He's like, no, that's enough. You made it fun. Now it's not fun. Now it's fun. And then this one. A lot of personality, yeah. All in the eyes, really. And the ears. He's got big ears for a tiny bunny. Big ears, but he never listens to us though. But like, you know. But very expressive. There are some photos of him where he went to the vet. he looks so betrayed. Poor baby. And then you got this one as well. Yum yum yum. Very cute. It's just a muncher. But there you go. He's very cute. Naughty. Oberon papaya salad. I just saw that in the back. Alright. But yes, thank you for showing me all of that. I got nothing to show apart from like the things I bought. But I feel bad for showing it again. I bought a lot of books. Manga books and art books to be specific. And then I got K-pop merchandise of my favorite K-pop group, which is really rare to see. So I got like 2 pouches. Like one's a money pouch, one's a bag pouch, and one's an umbrella. And then I got a lot of clothes as well for the new season coming in, because it's getting cooler now. Autumn Even though it's technically started, it's getting more cooler now. Thank God. No more hot weather, please. So, it'd be good so far. And then I just got I got my plushie keychain of my favorite character from Gachi Akuta earlier today. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot, I also bought like another thing which I thought is very Stalus core. Wait, hang on. I gotta show it. I don't know when I'm gonna use it, to be honest. But it's a bag. But not just any bag. It's a bag with fish in it. Hold on. Let me just put this here. This one. See? Very reflective though. So it's by an artist. Oh, sorry. It looks like this. By Umwelt is the artist. So it's like see-through. I spoke about like making merchandise like this in the future, so I got around to like getting this just to be inspired. So lots of like CS stuff. And which character is it's this character right here. This guy. Look at his J emoji. So I got this guy. Very cool, very cool. But yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm not too sure when I'm gonna use this. I guess like for a simple outing. I'll figure it out. Yeah. But yeah. So much retail therapy. Because I've been so busy. Majority of March was just pretty much just work and commissions, but more work because it's like a big transition that was going on right now. Like since then, it's calmed down now, but then it's gonna get busy again later this weekend for like an event. Yeah. But the busy thing always happens like once a month, so I'm not like too nervous or too phased by it, to be honest. But yeah, mostly work has been like what's been occupying most of my time. But, you know. Same for time, yeah. Yeah, I'm holding otherwise. And then there was like work dinners that I participated in as well, which is nice. And they do a lot. So my brain is just like, oh, can I have some rest? I'm tired. Yeah, that's how I am. But yeah, the store I work at was shut down and everyone was laid off, so that's been, oh my god, that's tough. I'm so sorry that's what happened, man. So you're just currently just trying to look for a new position. You're currently job hunting right now, or like that's what's mainly happening, right? Still though, that's really tough. This I need to fix. A bit of hunting, waiting to see if someone will move in. It's kind of a centralized store location. I got you. Well, all the best with like hunting though. I know that's tough. Like spending a lot of months or just like a long time just getting through it. Yeah, take it easy. Otherwise, in the meantime, like you got a lot of time to do whatever you need to do. So I guess in a way, in a positive aspect, like you're able to get a bit of rest in between all, like after having such a busy schedule, you know? Yeah. I appreciate it. Yeah, of course, of course. I know it's tough. Okay, I think that is fine. Okay, I'm gonna have a look at what this looks like. I can kind of pick up on my woodworking projects and working on sleep. Yeah, exactly. You got time to like catch that up while you're doing while you're trying to recover back into it. I find like that's the main thing about like getting out of like a transition, like being laid off or just like losing a job, you know. And most of the time is spent on like making sure that you are looking after yourself before you jump yourself back into doing the work that you're gonna do next. Okay. I do think that this needs to be a little lower and this needs to be a bit higher. Okay. There's progress. Actually, I should have a look at the other directions. Okay, I'll let that run for a little bit. Was one of the last few people left on the last day. They bought lunch and we hung out on the clock and chatted. It was nice. Yeah. My manager ordered some cookies for me actually. Got paid to bake for her, which was a good feeling. So it was jam thumbprints, apricot, and raspberry. Aww! That's so nice! How long have you worked with them, if you don't mind me asking? Because I recall that you've been with them for a while, right? If it's okay if you don't want to disclose it otherwise. Up to you. Wow, that's a long time. 8.5? That's crazy. No worries, I don't mind. Yeah. Of course, I understand, because online, like, when it comes to, like, asking these things, I always like to make sure that it's up to you guys to answer something that is personal, you know? But that's long. My goodness. A big change like that would be a massive impact for sure. But also means that you got time to just relax before moving on to what's next. I've seen many people come and go, store changed hands. Oh yeah, for sure. Hey, it's always interesting to see like how much has changed over time, right? Yeah. On my end, like when it comes to like working in general, just like, I mean, like the longest I've ever worked in any company at all, honestly, is like approaching like 3 years. But I always transition a lot of time, like a lot. So, father, yes. Hi, Dante. What's up? I just wanted your attention. Yeah, my eyes are wide open for you, buddy. I see you. Yeah, transitioning is always tough, but I'm sure there'll always be like good things in the future. For now, yeah, the main important part now in the phase that you're currently in is just to make sure you get a bit of rest. And like, now you got a bit of time to be like to do your own projects at the very least, while of course searching. Okay. My sister was like that a bit, and then she settled in her dream job now. That's good. Yeah. I'm sure like no matter where you land yourself into, you'll find a place that is like, you know, at least pretty decent, or like something that is enjoyable at least. Yeah. I'm just kind of fixing a couple things now. I think I got everything okay here. Now I'm just trying to make sure all of the functions in the model is fine before I jump into the next part. Plenty experience, manager loved me. She sent me some money on the side for all the work I did. She's a very sweet lady. That's nice though. Yeah, it's nice that you have like good connections with her, so that's good. Sounds like a really nice manager too, so you're quite lucky to have someone like her. Hi Thea Mookie. Mookie! Dante's saying hi! Say hi back! Okay. What's this one? Okay, I think that's fine. My words don't reach her anymore. No! Mookie! I think she's in the middle of cooking right now. Maybe. That's okay. She'll come back. She's on call. Ah, yes, you're right. True. Alright. I think this is doing good so far. Okay. Okay. I think what I'll do after my break at least is like work on the arms. So I got at least that settled. Okay. We'll leave it be for now. And then I can chill this out too. Okay, hands. Let's see. It's telling me to take a break, but I'm just getting things set up for the next part that I gotta work on. Welcome back, Mookie. Dante said hi. Say hi back. Nice. Let's see. The weather's gotten better, so I can definitely move forward on things. You guys' gifts would be wonderful. Oh, gifts again! Oh my god. I have all the tools and materials I need. Oh! It's so ominous. Oh my god. Well, as long as you're enjoying the process of making these, I mean, we'll always appreciate what you make. Truly. I still have your, like the items that you've given me. Like the phone holder bunny item. I use my coasters every day. Yeah. Like I still use the holder as well. Superhero. I got the ideas ironed out. I just need to get to prototyping and other bits. All according to plan. Okay, I can kind of like take a break. Make sure to save. Okay. I think the next session, like the time session I gotta do, that will be my last session of the day. And then I can probably rest for a little bit. Na, 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 oh, oh. Right, you can hear the music. How's the music if I play this now? This one. Is it still wonky? Double checking, sound checking. No, thank you guys. If anything gives trouble, let me know. Seems okay, I think. Okay. I'll just double check on my end too. I think it's okay. Alright. Cool. Wish I can learn this song. It's pretty fun. Speaking of weather, it might snow this weekend, so that'll be fun. Oh yeah! Make a snowman. Do the activities I can't do. I can't do any of those. Considering that it's spring, really? I guess it's like a bit delayed for you guys too. Hey, because like it's technically autumn for us right now, right? But it's never felt like autumn until like right now, and we're in the middle of the season currently. It's a bit delayed. But then again, it gets hot pretty easily here though, so the nights are so cold. I know, right? Thank God. Thank God. We can have cold evenings. I just want to shiver up. That's all I want. That's all the temperature I need. Because, like, you know what? During winter, I even sleep with, like, the window open because I get hot pretty easily, right? So I love fresh air closed. Like, I leave my window open when at nighttime. I just want to shiver. I always love the autumnal chill. Yeah. It's one of my favorite seasons. I honestly like the transition of seasons. So like autumn and spring are my favorite seasons compared to like direct winter and direct summer. I love the cold, but I love the transitioning parts always. Yeah, autumn and winter, yeah. Yeah. Okay, is there anything else I need to have a look at? Let's see. Let's see. Oh, I gotta change the song. Mwah. Let's see, what else is on social media right now? Over the Garden Wall season is such a vibe. Oh yeah, that is kind of like the vibe for like seasons like these. I'm just looking at like a tweet right now. This is pretty cute. There's actually a few things that I've been following recently. Wait, I'll show you this because it looks funny. Look at this. This little guy. But like, we could put it like this. It's so loud, sorry. face is so cute. Hi, Ton. How you doing? So round. It's so cute. How you been up to? How you been up to? What have you been up to lately? Na 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 na. Mm-hmm. Nice timeline cleanse if I ever saw one. I know, right? Right now, my timeline is full of Gachi Akuta, my favorite manga. Because the latest chapter has been released today, and it's about one of my favorite characters. And I've liked everything in relevance to them, so now it's just full of that content right now. Which, you know what, I'd rather take over the things that are like the other things that are going on. Also, Alien Stage as well. Dun, 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 dun. I'm getting a huge FOMO because my friends are going out of town trips. No! Plan your own. Where are they going? Without you, specifically. You're poor! Come back! No! Bring the money back! Please! I'm just having a look at what else is on socials. We got some Love and Deep Space, yeah. I haven't gone traveling in a while either. I really want to go somewhere, but like overseas. Is there workmates and them? Aw, also work trips. Got you. Well, if you ever want to go anywhere, is there like a place you would love to go to? Like something in mind? There's also this one too, which I think is quite funny. Clean core. At this point, Mr. Streamer, I just want to get out of work with friends. This is true. Plan something! Your cat does that. It's so cute. Just like, boom. Boom. Hit him with the 1-2. Yeah, I would love to go traveling too, though. I want to go overseas. But like, one goal in mind is at least to go to a convention overseas. At least one. So, I don't know. If I can't do it this year, okay, next year, you know. For now, come to Komifuro. Hi, Keita. Welcome to the stream. There's a couple. Komifuro, like Comic Fiesta, you mean? Comic Fiesta and Dojima are like the two cons. Oh, Komifuro is a separate one? Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, just in general, any con. Comic Frontier. Ah, okay. I'm eyeing anywhere around sea because it's relatively cheap, except for Singapore. Understandable. Yeah. It's also tough now because, like, we don't know how expensive, like, flying will be in the future, but I'm hoping that, you know, it's still possible to afford to go, you know? I'll still try. I'll still aim to go somewhere. Because I would love to go to a different country that I haven't been to before. That's a start, you know? Or revisit some countries that I haven't been to in a while. I've already been to America, like, last year.
So now I'm just like, okay, where do I go to next? Mainly anywhere in Southeast Asia would be nice. Or even like, if I'm thinking more wider, okay, Japan slash Korea would be really cool too. Da, 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 da. Oh goodness. Mm. Mm. Oh god. What else would I would do? You know what? Yeah, another thing I would love to do again, if I can, would be going on a cruise. But I think it's also because the customers that I see at my work, around this time specifically, they're all, I always ask them, like, what do you guys like? Like, are these clothes for anything specific? And they say, like, yeah, 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 I'm going on a cruise to go to, like, Fiji or something. And I'm like, damn. But the thing is, though, like, majority of them are saying that they're all going on a cruise somewhere. And I'm like, man, I want to go. Let me go too. I want to go again. Now, I've been on a cruise before to New Caledonia previously. I would love to go to one again. I don't know where, just anywhere in general. I love to go on a cruise. Right. There's so many things to do on the boat and off the boat, to be honest. It just depends on what activity. Yeah. They say it's cruising time and they cruise all over the place for real. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like around this time they're all planning to go somewhere. I think in between May, everyone is going around May slash June slash November, somewhere there. Like that's like the main combo of dates. And I'm like, I wanna go. I wanna go. I want to travel. I'm in the desire to go somewhere. Yeah, it's okay. For now, though, I guess all the hours I've been putting into my work goes to my paid leave. So I'll just keep accumulating that to go somewhere. At least that's the idea. I wonder how much leave I have. Hold on. Out of curiosity. The supermarket about to flip. Of course. Yeah, exactly right. How many days can cruises be? The shortest I've ever seen them be is at least a week. The one that I went to previously was for 8 days. But it depends on the distance as well. From like, just like location wise, I guess. But yeah, the further it is, the more days you spend going to said islands. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But the smallest for me in this case is a week. Cause like it's like 3 days in the ocean. In my case, I went to 3 different islands. So sorry, wait, how do I get 3 days on the ocean, and then it was island one, island two, island three, and then going back 2 days back. I don't know. It was 8 days. 3 days back. There you go. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. What are these two doing? Why are they writing like this? Pulveron and papaya salad. I see. Anyway, let's do one more session of work, and then after that, I'll stop for today, and then we'll continue for streaming tomorrow. Yeah, that's the idea. Okay, let's go. I would love to go to like other countries though. Like, I've never been to Europe. I know it's expensive, but never been to Europe. Obviously, it depends on like where specifically to go. If I'm not worrying about like the concerns of like today's concerns and all that kind of stuff, would love to go to Greece. Like Santorini would be, to be specific. If not that, then Italy, if ever. Because like my partner is half Italian, so that makes sense, right? And then if not that, uh wouldn't mind France slash Belgium. Cause or Netherlands actually. Those are like the main ones I would love to check out. Netherlands for the architecture, Belgium because it's got good architecture too, but also like good food. Regards to your partner. Yeah, of course. Nah, she's still doing alright. She's chilling. Very busy, as always. You have to take me. Well, yeah. Of course. Well, when we have enough money. Right now it's expensive. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna work on the arms. That's right. Ain't nothing wrong with being busy, that's for sure. Yeah. I'm tired. And it's fine. I can live. Okay, I need to make a different function for all these things. So let's do this. So this would be for XY. XY. What do I do with this one? Let's see. Let's do these ones. So X and Y. So this side. $374. Okay. Okay. No, 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 no. Dun, 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 dun. Welcome back from the ads. I think that's fine. Where is the hand? Galileo. Let's do this. And do this. Guess. All the girls are girling. Eh? Time for you to rest? Na, na, na. Time for you to hit the hay? Yeah, that's okay. Thank you for stopping by. Of course, it's always good to see you. Good catching up with you as always. Hope you get some good rest. Sleep well and everything. No. And then we'll catch up again soon. I stream again tomorrow in the evening, so it'd be 9 p.m. my time, which is AEST. Yes. And I Graham, if I don't see you, we'll see each other again soon. Good evening and good evening, everyone. Yeah, take care. Always a pleasure to see you. Na 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 na. Right, I have to do another rotate somewhere. Na da 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 na. Da, 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 da. In I go. Go back in the box. Yes. Take care. Na, 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 na. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Then I gotta organize all like the names of this. I have so many to label. Woo! Save. Okay. Da, 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 da. Na 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 na. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And then this goes in. I think up to there is fine. Okay. Okay. Da, 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 da. This one I can put this higher. I'm pretty locked in right now. It's doing alright though. The progress of the work. I'm just making sure that everything kind of like is cohesive with each other. Okay. Okay, let's just see how that looks. I'm not too sure why this looks weird. Yeah, let's see. Oh, okay. Maybe I need to move this more. More up? And then this can go. Actually, this one can go lower. But this one can go higher. Oh my god, that scared me. That's fine. Okay, now do the other side. Oh, that reminds me. Did you guys see the new previews for the new Spider-Verse for what is it? Beyond the thingamajig. It's going beyond. Looks pretty good to me. There's some previews. I'm gonna. Oh my god. What are we gonna do, bro? They all look so good too. I'm like doomed. I can't wait to watch it in theater. It's such a long way to like. I just want to know how it ends, or like how they're gonna proceed onwards with it. You know. I'm just curious. No, I gotta go watch it. Yeah, it's really good. I've only seen like images of like what some scenes look like. Also, I think I need to reset this. Let's try that again. So this. The ending of the last movie with Gwen and the team made me tear up. Yeah! I mean, especially with how they ended it too, it's gonna be so crazy. Mm-hmm. I was like, what are we gonna do? Okay. I'm gonna try this one more time. So this goes here. Mm. Dun, 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 dun. Mm. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, and then on the topic of Marvel, did you see the new Catwoman preview? Low-key, she looks pretty fun to play as. I'm a little bit confused as to I'm gonna Black Cat, yes, thank you. But yes, very, very cool. The climbing is kind of sneaky. Wait, hold on, Ton. You play Rivals? Real? Yes, but I'm back. Now! Never fear, brother. It's fun. This is like the most FPS I've ever played. It's pretty fun though. Oh my god, me too. It's okay. I'm not the best in all of them either, so if only I can stream it online, like stream it here, but my PC bugs up when there's too much like CPU usage for me to show it. So it's kind of sad that I can't show it, but I do enjoy playing Rivals. Currently, I mean like the characters that I usually play like per class, if it's healer, then it's Rocket Raccoon and or Ultron. I can play Invis a little bit, but I can do better with her in the future. And then if it's DPS, Namor is my main because I've lorded him. Namor, I've been practicing Elsa Bloodstone a little bit better. And then Punisher is the other one I've been practicing on too. There was like one more. But mainly those three for sure. I'll see how else I'll go with the other ones. And then tanking, Penny Parker, Magneto. I have to play Strange a little bit more, to be honest. And I want to learn how to play Rogue as well. I had Cupid the other night where we won as all healers randomly. That's fun. There was like one match where we had like no healer for some reason, but we managed to win. And it was a convoy on top of that too. And I'm like, how did we survive? I don't know how you did it, but we did it. So the survivability was kind of insane. And then I played a bit of ranking before. The most I've reached when it comes to ranking, I went as far as I think I reached Plat 1. That was like the highest I've reached last time. I was about to hit Diamond. Or was it Plat? What's higher, Platinum or Diamond? I forgot. I remember it was Plat. I think it was. Let's play this Friday when the update happens. Okay, remind me to update ahead of time. Diamond is higher? Okay, thank you. Yes. It was Plat 1 then, in that case. But to be fair, when I was ranking, I was using Rocket Raccoon most of the time. Rocket Raccoon / Magneto when we don't have enough defense. I need to build more confidence as Strange, especially when it comes to putting portals, I reckon. Yeah, that's something I think about. Biggest struggle is that I don't have a great of a laptop, so everything is laggy and blurry due to low settings. Even with low settings, it's not that great. Oh, that's whack. No. Yeah, it does take a lot of like, a lot of energy. I tried streaming it before, but then it wasn't possible for me to make it happen. I think I tried it again recently, and then even then it was still not that great. So I'm sad I can't stream it. It just means that I need a stronger PC. That's all it means, really. I figured it out when I managed to play 60 plus FPS in Valorant. I'm being held back. No! Not the frames. Absurd. Okay. Let's just see how that looks. I think. I need to fix the hands. Break time? Okay. Wait, I need to fix something. So this and this. Okay. Alright. Saving, and now I'm gonna take a break. I did play a little bit of Valorant before. I'm still trying to understand how it works, to be honest with you. And I played a little bit of Overwatch. Overwatch 2, to be specific. So I never played the first one, but I played the second one. Which is okay. It's alright. I've yet to try, like, Apex Legends. That's another game I'm quite curious about. Just to see, like, how crazy the gameplay is. You know. I don't know my guns very well. That's the problem. So I might be like shooting with something random. I'm like, pew, pew, and I'm like, oh, wrong gun, and then I die, knowing me. Yeah, me like that. Okay, I'm just gonna let the model kind of run. Just a test. Dun 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 dun. I think there is something I need to fix in the model, but that's okay. I'll work it out later. Okay, brain break. Let's see. I'm gonna look what's happening on social media. That's pretty cute. Oh my god. Ooh, there's new gala skins for rivals. Who's this? Oh, that's Moon Knight. Oh my god, wait. Oh, no, wait. I gotta show you. I saw it on my phone. Give me. It looks good. What the hell? Let's see. Marvels, Gala. Wow. I can see. I see. New skins? Look at this. Moon Knight looks really cool, though. So does Phoenix, though. On the right. I don't know, I'm just gonna adjust. There you go. Nice stuff. There was also... You're referring to this one, huh? Wide open to see. With the gills. Looks good. Do you have more? Magic, yeah, of course. Magic's pretty good too. Very nice. The gifts are crazy. Is this recent? Oh, no, that's earlier this year. That's okay. Yeah, this one looks really good. The original artist? Okay. Na, 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 na. Let's see. Oh, cute! This is cool! What the hell? I'll put it here. Very nice. They've adapted. Yay! They're gonna make this real. Yes! The fit is coming! I mean, yeah, most of the outfits would be based on the outfits, right? Like, based on the original source. Like, they put sources, right? Emma is free if you voted last year. Nice. Look at the standing man emoji. Looks good. What the hell? Very good stuff. And of course it's fire. I'm excited. I want to see, I hope, I'm gonna see it in when it comes in motion. That's the important part. Alright. Okay, next session, let me see, what can I do here? I think I need to put a different rotation. But then it's weird. I'm gonna have to do it here. Okay. So I'm gonna go like here. Okay. Okay. On this side. I think this side is fine. But this one needs to move. Okay. Okay, and then I gotta do it again here. I think that's fine. So this just has to go up. My brain hurts from all the thinking I have to do for where I am right now. I'm working on the arms currently. Just a general movement as to like how this is gonna look. But my brain hurts because I'm working with 3 different parameters. And the moment it has more than 2, my brain hurts. And so I'm like, wow, how does this work again? Sometimes I have to look in the mirror as well to see how the body moves. Because I forget. I do think that this is fine though. So that's fine. And then and this goes more back. Okay, that should stay. And then if I go here, that stays. But this lowers. Okay, okay. Alright. I'm watching Witch Hat Atelier. I highly recommend it, especially for the art. Yes, and especially for the voice actor that I really like, who voices the white hair dude. I know. I see it on my feed. I need to watch it. I've heard so many good things around it based on like the I watched it. I'm saying the English dub. I'm saying the English dub. I'm saying the English dub. Trust. Yes, the voice actor for the English dub for the white haired dude is really good. He's really talented. And I am also biased to him because he voices a character in Honkai Star Rail. That's also why. And that's also why. But he's really good and really sweet. Plus, he's a VTuber. So that's crazy too. Good lad. Yeah, I've heard so many good things. I think my friend was reading the manga for it, so I've known about it for quite a while. And but I haven't read it because it wasn't like the type of stuff I was reading at that time. Which is fine. It's a given. Haven't read the manga, but I love the style. Yeah, it's very pretty. Very beautiful. It's about witches, of course. But I was into shonen at the time. And gang. Okay, this needs to go up. Cast spells on you. I mean, yes, of course. What can I do? Charge up my chi? Back at you? Yeah, the voice actor for the white-haired guy, really good. I don't know, there's just something about like how he changes his dynamic from being very soft-spoken to being in super panic, you know? With anger on top of that. So it's like, ooh, talk more. Please do. Yeah. I haven't read anything, but I've been a huge shipper for years. You're so right. The type to talk you through it. Exactly. I think just because like I've heard his voice performance as Finon in Honkai Star Rail, like the way that he was able to voice act his character, who is usually very soft spoken, speaks with confidence, but something changes and he is the most angriest guy. And he's so angry, it's hot and scary. That's what I mean. It's very like significant how it sounds. So the way that I heard his voice, I was like, oh, I can recognize it from a mile away who this is because he's just that versatile. Yeah, very very cool. And to be fair, I've been listening to more English animes lately that I just ended up just watching it all together from there. I think it started from Dungeons. Yeah, delicious. Yeah, delicious in dungeon. Dungeon Meshi. Dungeon Meshi. There you go. Because I was watching other things in English as well. I don't remember which one I was also watching in English. Dungeon Meshi. Mashal. It's not. It's nice not having to wait a week for dubs or years. Yeah, this is true. Very true. Okay, I think we'll have to do with that. I'm trying to remember what other animes I want to watch. I do want to. I was gonna rewatch an old anime. I mentioned earlier. I just remembered like the hype around this anime I used to watch called Gangsta. Really old anime, 10 years old kind of thing. And I completely forgot about it because it's been so long since I last saw it. And like it's not gonna be continued for a while because well, for the anime, the company got bankrupt, so there's no chance of it being reanimated or animated again at the moment. And then on top of that, the manga artist for Gangsta had a autoimmune disease, so it slowed down their work. And I know what chapter I'm up to in that story, and they still haven't moved since. But they're very determined to continue the story, so at least there is that, like, I guess, like, that possibility. Still, though, it's taken a while. I just felt like rewatching it again, because it's been so long since I've seen it. So, I'll watch that, and then I'll watch Witch Hat Atelier, because it's on my list to see. I do want to watch Fearin', because I haven't watched it, and it was so hyped up that I needed for it to calm down. Then I can watch it. So, there's also those things as well. I know it's good, though. Fearin'. Let me have a look at what else is there for me to watch. Anime-wise. I'm not too sure. I mean, I could continue Jujutsu Kaisen. I'm too scared because I know what happens spoiler-wise in the future. To be honest, I'm nervous. I do want to continue Apothecary Diary Season 2. Let's see. I'm seeing what else is like trending. I low-key kind of want to rewatch ReZero out of curiosity again. That's a really old school one. Otherwise, oh, the Demons of the Shadow Realm. That's also another one I want to check out too, because I believe that's the same creator for Full Metal Alchemist. I'm pretty sure that's the one, so I want to watch that too in the future. It's a new anime as well. Oh, that's right. There was another one. Sorry. I didn't mean to yell that loud. There was there was a romance, like a romance one, a gay one, Marriage Toxin. It's about like a hitman with a cross-dresser. So I was like, yo, I want to see what's happening. The characters look pretty good. You love that one? You like it? Yay! I want to watch it. Yeah! I just want to see it. The character concept is really creative. Yeah. Marriage Toxin. Yes, because I've seen so many previews around it. That'll be culturally sensitive, I'm sure. I'm happy to look at it. I'm culture free. I can look into it just fine. Because it looks pretty fun to watch. And I think the art style kind of reminds me of, like, I don't know, like My Hero Academia. Like, that's the vibe I got out of it, oddly enough. So, I just want to know. What else is there? Let's see. I'm trying to avoid Rent a Girlfriend. I get too stressed out about it. I've seen too many spoilers around it. The reason why is, okay, I don't know if people like Rent a Girlfriend here at all, but I personally got annoyed by it based on spoilers because the main guy character is obviously, it's like a harem, I guess, of a sort. And what was it? The character personality slash appearance started changing to a point that it started to look like the manga artist, and it became a whole thing where the people are like, oh my god, he's self-inserting himself into the story. So I was like, what? What do you mean? What's going on? I did watch a few episodes out of it. I was like, that's okay, it's not for me. Did it? I mean, he did end up with the main girl that is meant to be with the main character, and it did look like the manga artist. So I was like, oh, that's very specific. The haircut specific. So I was like, yeah, that's okay. I'll look at something else. All right, let's go. Marriage toxic. Here we go. Hell yeah. I've read oh, you did? Okay, a chunk of it. I don't know about the watch, but the manga had a breakdown of her outfit every chapter, and I loved that when I was reading. I mean, that's a good thing, right? Like, in terms of like how the girls are designed, I think they're top notch. I just don't like the guy. I don't know why. This is like a kind of person that I probably like, a character personality I'm not into, I suppose. Fair. Yeah, the girls are cute. I will say that. The girls are cute. Just the main guy. Alright. Yeah, I'll definitely watch something later on. I'll probably watch one episode of something. Honestly, it's something cost fallacy. If I ever go back to finish it off. Yeah, fair. I'm trying to see what else is like popular right now. Solo Leveling is going pretty strong still. One Piece is going pretty strong still. Of course, that's a given. With their 23 seasons. What is the beginning of the end? That's also trending right now. Not the... Yeah, okay. Ascendance of a Bookworm. What's that about, if you don't mind me asking? Onion, hello! You're right! Fate! Fate Stretch Fate! You're right! I gotta watch that! I forgot that was coming out! Wait! I gotta put that in my bookmark. You're right. I love Fate! How can I forget? Holy shit! Okay, wait, I'm gonna put that in my bookmark. Thank you for reminding me. How are you, Onion? Good to see you. Fate. Strange. Fake. Thank you. Yippee! The fucking Syria! Listen! The Fate never leaves me. The series never left me. Hear me out. It's pretty good. Oh my god, I've seen everything. Oh my god. Although, okay, I retract that statement. There is definitely one Fate series I haven't watched. It's the one where Ilya is like the main character. But, you know, apart from that though. I hate that whenever I talk about it to my friends. Why? What happened? I have to like pause. Sorry. How have you been? I'm doing alright. So far, so good. Mostly did a lot of work. I'm mostly like doing some like rigging stuff right now, which is progressing slowly, but there is progress. My main goal for this week is to at least reach to a point where it's ready to be what is it? Ready to have the physics, like booba shaking. So like that part, right? So my goal is to reach that until my next callback with my client. There is so many. There is a lot. You're not wrong. There is a lot though. Yay, physics. I know. When I'm getting to that part, it means that I'm close to the end. And then testing it out and everything. Until it's ready for breast physics. They want, you know what they want as well? They also want thigh physics as well, the model. Because like these thighs are thick for this model specifically. It's jiggling time. So I'm currently just like making sure that things are moving according to like the X and Y, and obviously the Z part where things start to like droop one side to another. It's not that far off now, so it's pretty good. It's getting there. Oh, jiggly. Yes, of course. That's what we're talking about. Welcome back, Wookie. Life of a rigger. I know. It's always the important questions for me, because like when I get to the point of the physics, especially with majority of my models that I've rigged, they're all girls, bless them. And so I always go to them, I'm like, okay, this is an important question. How much movement do you want your boobs to move? Be honest with me. Be honest. I will give you the max amount of adjustment, and you tell me if you want more or less. So I show, I'm and I'm upfront about it as well too. Because I'm like, look, this is your model. Do you want to see? This is your own eyes to see. This is your body. You tell me how much movement you want, kind of thing. So I go according to what they want, for sure. Let's see. A sentence of a book form is an isekai. Girl who loves to read books is born into a world of medieval and magic. She's born into a weak body and struggles to find books. That's so cute. Things happen I wouldn't want to spoil. What would happen when she finds a book? Does she just learn over time, just like more knowledge about it? Or there's no superpower thing, anything or like that in there? Let's go physics. Yes. Don't worry. I'm making sure that these physics do work. Don't worry. I do need to like adjust something in here though, but it's okay. Girl who just wants to read. She just wants to read. Regular human stuff on that. Cute! Love to see it. They just really want to read. I don't know how much more Fate series I've gotten to watch, because like there is a lot of Fate. It's not wrong. I've seen all the like Fate Grand Order stuff. I've seen all the Fate Stay Night stuff, like from the old anime with all the like the crazy stuff to the different versions of it. There's a lot. So it's fair that it's a lot to take in. It's a very overwhelming set. Okay. How I see Fate series is like, if I translate it in K-pop terms, it's like looking at NCT, NCT has different units, but they're under the same name with different units, right? That's how Fate is. Fate is like they have different units of their own with their different characters. So that's how I see it. Strangely, I enjoy campfire cooking in another world with my absurd skill. I've heard about this one. Yes. It looks really fun to watch. Anything with cooking is really fun to see. But then again, like, you know, I eat. It's okay, style. We all have flaws. What's wrong with that? I love my flaws. What you mean? Do you like your own flaws? Be honest. I point at you. Nah, it's okay. Yeah, chill. Liking fate is liking a fate a flaw? What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? Or liking cooking a flaw? What's wrong with me liking Beastars? Right? Look at me, man. I watched it. I got the book and everything. Call me a furry. It's a flaw. Sure. Thumbs up. And I will eat that shit up. The story, specifically. Okay. Beautifully animated, good world building, has good emotion, good lessons. You could watch it with a kid. I can't. I hate a freak. Story's compelling. Yeah, I'm horny. Leave me alone. Okay, like the horny part, not so much, but like at least the story is good for sure. Stalus a furry. We've been new. Listen, Beastars is really good. Okay, third season's kind of like not the best, but at least 17 like made an ending song for it. Did you sell Naughty? I did. Yeah, yeah. Earlier while you were away. So expressive, young one. I'm not a freak! Never mind, that's not. See? It's not a flaw! It started long before D&D started, but B-Stars was happening before the D&D, to be fair, but that's only the one time. Oh my god. It's a lot to pick. It's a good anime. That's what I'm saying. Oh well. Is this where the Storm D&D came from? Okay, well, the reason why I picked the bunny for my D&D campaign, to be fair... Shut up! I'm trying to explain. Just hear me out. The reason why is because originally wanted to be a normal human being. Now, do you want me to be a human being? Or do you want me to be a bunny? Or do you want me to be something else? Be honest. Okay? I've been scrutinized for just being a human. Hear me out. What do you want from me? There you go. It's fine. It's okay. I'm a big dragon guy, not human. Okay, Stalus, I believe you. It's fine. Ultimately, though, I grew to like, you know, try to venture out a little bit, because the point of D&D is to be a completely different character and be fully embodied into like the world for what it is, right? And that's fine. Through that, I threw myself in a deep end by being very chill and like go with it. D&D is about wish fulfillment. Yeah, exactly. In the end, though, I truly did enjoy it. Now I'm just a big guy. Sometimes I wish it's being a bunny. I went from being a bunny to being a giant, though, so, you know. Wish. Gotcha. Gabba. With some jiggle physics. Yeah, exactly. I just want to be a girl with jiggle physics. Yeah, exactly. Is that so wrong? Okay, I'm good. I think I need to take a proper break. I'll just save everything for now. There is progress. That's good. And normally I did all of this as well. Okay. Speak your truth. Thank you. Loud and clear. Ah! Nah, it's alright. The joys. But in any case, going back to what No Liosa, it sounds like a really fun anime to watch, like the reading books one. I feel like it's something that even like my partner would be interested in watching, because most of the stuff that she's recommended me, manhwa especially, would be usually isekai relevant. I grew to like isekai over time though, so it's cool. It's nice. Me. I don't know what else I would want to watch though. Oh, Arkantos, hello! Save, thank you. I got you. Half the manhwas are isekai. Yeah, well, not the ones that I read, to be fair. If I'm not reading the ones that my partner recommended, then it's like, usually it has a bit of mystery in them. So, yeah. Just mystery without the jumping into another world kind of setting. So, hey, so it's been a while. Yeah, it's been a month. How have you been, by the way? Long time no see. What you been up to lately? I'll give you a shout out as well. Alright. Zen mode now. Zen. We'll just chill out for a few more minutes. Like for a little bit before I get some rest and end the stream. Yeah, now. Oh my goodness. But yeah, it's been a month. What have you guys been up to for those that are here, by the way? I did nothing but work. I do want to draw. I haven't drawn properly in a while. So I don't know what to do tomorrow because I did say I was going to be streaming at 9 p.m. my time. So, I've been gaming. What have you been gaming about? Is it still Final Fantasy 14 or Genshin, perhaps? Oh wait, speaking of Genshin, low key, Onion, I really like Lohen. Lohen's character looks so cool. What the hell? But alrighty. Oh wait, they're in ads. Okay. Doing good for most part. I went to the Renaissance Fair over the weekend. I've been working on some things. Ooh, nice stuff. Nice stuff. A moment of silence before everyone returns. I think I can exit this out. There we go. Alright. Alright. I think I'm set up now. Nice. My brain is so head empty now. I guess that's a good thing. I will put my my music here. There we go. Back from ads, welcome back. What did you do in the Renaissance Fair, if you don't mind me asking? Like, what does that involve or entail? Or what activities do you do in that? Daddy. My brain is head empty. Oh, wah wah. Goodness. So, how's the weather? Shy emoji. It's okay. Right now, I'm kind of just like head empty. We return. Welcome back. I was asking, what were you gaming on recently? And in relevance to Genshin, I'm a bit behind on the story, but I did see Lohen's character design, and I'm like, hello? There's just something about him that I think is pretty cool. I love his design. I think that's just what it is. It's very pretty. The man you are, yes. I don't know anything about him, but I like him. So I will catch up in Genshin story pretty soon. I looked around at different vendors and see what they had. People also dressed up, so got some dice and a t-shirt. Ooh! So kind of fantasy core. That's really nice though. I've always seeing these kind of fairs are always fun to watch, or like fun to go to. Personally, I don't think I've been to like a proper one, like a medieval fair or anything like that. So, but I would love to go to one sometime. I'm pretty sure we have one here. I'm addicted to Medieval 8 years and I'm back in the hellhole. What are you doing in there? What are you doing in there? And how's Final Fantasy? Are you enjoying the story? I'm behind. I'm still in Stormblood right now. I need to catch up in all the story games, to be fair, and animes. The joy. Maybe I'll watch something today. I finished Endwalker. Music very good. The music was very good. You made it! Years, and you finally made the movement. Woohoo! Are you gonna be jumping into the next story soon? In that case? I have to play all the games. That's all I have to do. I gotta catch up. I would like to, but I need to prep for my trip next week. Ah, okay, fair enough. Well, you know what? At least you made it to like you were able to make it and finish up on Endwalker at least. You should watch the Fate media, every Fate media out there. Eh? Which ones? Everything? I can kind of tick off the ones I've already seen so far. So, hold on. I'm trying to remember which ones I've watched. No. Which one? Is this a challenge? The very beginning? I've seen the very beginning. No? The beginning of everything? I even played the game. That'd be alright. Let's see. Let's see. I gotta have a look at all the media for it too. Okay, you're an OG if you played the light novel. Now, I haven't played the light novel at all. I know how it goes. I've seen all the, like, the playthrough, at least. So I watched it instead. It was bigger this year. Sadly, the vendor I usually get a pack of tarot cards. Go to was not there this year. No! Wait, you collect tarot cards? That's pretty cool. Is there a favorite tarot deck that you like? I'm not as OG. I'm a little bit washed out. A little bit. But anime-wise, I've seen like the first one. For sure. Na 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 na. Let me see. The very beginning. The very beginning starts with Fate Stay Night, which is the visual novel. There's like the manga. I've watched the anime. I've seen Fate Zero. I've watched a little bit of Prisma Ilia before, but not all of it all the way through. And then after that, I know there's a lot of the Khalid Liner one. There's the Tiger Colosseum one. What else is there? The Unlimited Blade Works movie one is pretty good too. Fate Zero, yes. Prototype only. There's a special only. That's the one I was like really wanting to watch. And then there's Apocryphia. I think that's how you say it. Extra Triple C. I didn't go through all of them, but I appreciate the content. Plus FGO. I got a Dragon Tarot deck one this year. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Very nice. I only have 2 tarot decks. I don't usually collect them, but I'm very picky with what I want aesthetically. So I have one that's like an anime deck, at least, because like they even explain in the book like why this character and what kind of trope matches with like the card that they've chosen. So I got that, and then the other one is kind of like a sun slash moon playing card style, but it can be used as tarot cards kind of deal, which I thought was pretty cool. I only have those two, and then like I have one oracle deck which is crystal themed. Yeah, pretty cool stuff. I don't think I need to collect that much with cards though, so I should be okay with the way that it is. Okay, let me just have a look who is streaming to take you guys to another streamer, another fellow friend of mine, whoever is active. Let's see. I'll take you guys to CC. That'd be pretty cool. She's also on Go as well, so you can give her a stop by. There was an official Cyberpunk. Oh yeah, I've seen that one. I really thought that was really cool because I saw the designs and everything. It's pretty sick. So they officially made it like for real. I would add that if there was. Oh wait, it's if they had a real one. Yeah, you're right. If there was a real one, yes, because I love the character, like the designs of them too. So I was like, okay. I think it's time that I end my stream. I'm streaming again tomorrow evening, 8 p.m. AEST. So please refer to that. I think it's GMT plus 10. So I'll probably continue with rigging. If I feel like drawing, I'll draw. It'll be a short stream as well because it's late at night. So we'll see how it goes. And for those that had been here up until now, I hope you got a bit of work done as well while doing a bit of work with me. Otherwise, thank you for sticking around just to watch me or just like chill out with me to do some work. I appreciate it. And I'll take you guys to CC. Give me a second to get all the things ready. Okay, wait. I don't know if my bot works, but let's just see. Socials? Are you working? Okay, it works. So this is if you want to check out my social media. There's Blue Sky, there's Twitter. There's also other social medias on my card. If you want to join my Discord server, feel free to join that as well too. That way you'll be able to be alerted for my schedule slash when I go live. But you can also just like send in whatever you like, from art to food, maybe in real life photos if you have any, whatever, you know. And then I'm not streaming. I'm not open for commissions right now, but you can have a look at the arts that I've done in the past through my VGen. And of course, raid message is obviously this one, or you can go with this one. So we'll raid to CC. So raid universe bunny underscore CC. Okay. All right. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for Mookie and Amy for joining me here. Solar! I'm about to leave! Why do you... Hello! Yes! I can't believe it. I'm here tomorrow! Trust! But yes, please do use the raid messages whenever. It's also good to see you, by the way. We have to catch up again soon. Officially. Oh yeah. But I must go. I'm head empty right now. I did so much work today. But yes, make sure to check out CC whenever you're able to. I believe they're doing a bit of work as well. I'm not too sure what they're working on. I assume they're doing a visual novel stuff, I think. So we'll see how it goes from there. Okay. Alas. Thank you so much for coming in, everybody, and I'll see you guys tomorrow evening. Alright, I will go. See you later. At empty time. Mwah. Goodbye. See you tomorrow.